We should also be live on YouTube any moment now. Any moment now? Okay, we're live on YouTube as well. Let's go. We got this. How good is Eudora? We can play Silas. Like, I saw some people playing Silas in labor lobbies. Technically, this can be a labor lobby with elementals and demons. Eudora is pretty good as well. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to force labor. I feel like I don't have the heroes to force labor. Also, I felt labor is better when you play it also with pirates available. Like, if pirates aren't available, the comp is less good. That's one thing that I noticed. Thorim is fun. Don't love it.
This is our little secret.
Good start. Okay. JJ in the lobby. Very fitting skin for JJ. Wouldn't Thorim Labor be kind of fun? I don't know if the 7 drops that we have in the lobby are that good for us. We have like demons, which are bad. The elementals are pretty bad. Murloc is like whatever, doesn't really help you lob. I don't see the advantage of playing Thorim and getting a 7 drop basically. Coin is huge. Let's buy Murloc. Freeze the coin. This is perfect. Now I get to keep 2 minions and play the normal curve. So basically you level up coin, hero power, level up, play the coin, last hero power, finalize the dig, get the 4 drop, get a golden minion up to tier 3. Are the rest tier heroes on HDT? Yes. Alexstrasza is tier S. Best hero in the game. I can show you the tier list afterwards if you want. This morning I played a game where Chicken triggered Golden Burrower. How did it go? Did he manage to win? It sounds pretty good, to be honest. Chicken in the kitchen.
My clients are very exclusive.
Hi there, Tio. Yeah, we got into the JJ lobby. Normally, I'm starting the stream a bit more lazy. I'm starting the stream at like 1 PM and like now we're not even starting the song yet. But I'm already in a game. I'm trying to be precise. I'm trying to utilize the time as efficiently as I can. Let's get going. I lost. I wasn't the guy with the Burrower. The guy got his Hydra up to 700 with non-golden Baron. Okay, so you're saying that Burrower maybe is playable if you can farm it well enough. I just couldn't have like a good experience where I could farm it a lot. That's like my problem. I was just not able to farm it well enough. I don't know how to say. With Alex, do you rush 4 or play normally and stabilize later? I always try to go 4 on 5. So, the best way to go 4 on 5 with Alex is to go 3 on 3, double buy, and then 4 on 5. 3 on 3, double buy, 4 on 5. You can also go 3 on 4, 4 on 5. But then it's gonna be a bit more difficult to get 1 extra gold so that you can hero power when you go to 4. You want to hero power as soon as you touch on Tavern 4. But try to play by that logic and I think you're gonna have a good game. Thorn River kinda sucks, I don't know. But we can farm it. Yeah, either go Quillbore or you go Elemental.
The anima drought has taken a toll.
I don't like Elementals, but early Grease is pretty good. And it's consistent stats. Buffing Blood Gems is totally useless if you don't end up playing Quillbore. So that's why I'm a little bit reluctant in playing it like that.
You fought well, mortal.
By the way, I just read the text. Golden Borrower gives you 2/2 for 1 Avenge. Not more stats when you trigger it. Okay. So that means you want to golden it as soon as possible to have time to farm it. Uh-huh. That's a very different approach. Isn't Burrower bugged? It resets when you triple it. I heard about a bug, like I had Golden Burrower yesterday, and it didn't play out that well, so I'm thinking that it might be bugged or not working properly or something like that. Mr. Barbs, thank you, Mr. for the sub, I appreciate it. What hero is JJ in the lobby?
I only bring the
Toki. Dude, if we had the Avenge guy, we would have been farming, dude. We would have been farming. But again, how much value is there in farming Boars? If we find a way to buff Undead, maybe we should, because they deal a lot of damage. Basically, we can play a bit of Undead until we can play Elementals. Kind of. Wow. That's a sexy shop. I think we just level here. And then we buy next turn. I want to freeze because I want to buy Crackling Technical Element. Maybe even the Dune and the Overconfidence. Just go for like a full buy round. Didn't like the pen. I think maybe you want to go Greater Trinket for Elementals. I picked something broad. Buying 2 drops on 4. Yeah, they're Elementals. I just want Elementals. Obviously, I would want another Grease Fire and another Cinder.
You hunt well.
Yeah, buying 2 drops on 4. I mean, it sounds stupid. But is it always stupid? Wow, George is this weak because he spent all his money on the Yogg. Spending so much money on the Yogg is not the right approach.
the smallest seed. And so the cycle pauses.
I think there was a shadow update last night. I saw a lesser trinket that I have never seen this morning. Gives you a natural blessing spell. Plus this with the golden borrower triggering now. I mean, they usually don't do updates that they don't log somewhere. Let me check on Twitter and also check on the Battle.net forums. If there was an update, they probably announced it somewhere. I don't see it. So maybe it was something stealthy.
You hunt well.
What an honor watching the most relaxed streamer. Hello there. I hate them posting updates on 3 different places. I mean, they're usually posting on the Battle.net forums and then reposting from the forums to somewhere else. Big win.
What can I say? Business is good.
Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I think it's Summoner and we're playing Undead. Am I crazy? No beasts. Okay, no beasts. Not sure if I should buy this just for tempo.
I see its potential. You will not find success alone. It was time to make a change. That one is blessed. None shall surpass.
You see so many stats. Like, you outstat the elementals in one turn. I think it was a throw to not go for Undead. I understand you don't want Crusher, especially without beasts, but it's Golden Crusher Titus on turn 8. I don't think we can pass on that.
What can I say? Business is good.
Get the Titus. Get the Titus. You take it, right? And see, we just found a way to play.
A blessed trade.
Should probably play the Titus first. I want horse.
That one is blessed. It was time to make a change. And so the cycle pauses.
Is another crusher good? Or should we look for second horse? There was a random question earlier that I saw, but I couldn't answer because I was focusing on the turn. Are there any famous good Romanian basketball players? Right now, I don't know, but there was like a basketball player in the NBA that I think even appeared in one of Eminem's clips, but he's retired now. We have basketball teams. I'm not really following the scene. I follow football. Not sure how good we are at basketball. But if you go in parks, people play basketball. It's played a bit. What team do I support? My number one team is the national team.
Good.
The national team is the only team where if we lose, I feel bad the next day. Any club team, like, I'm over it in like an hour. You guys probably remember when Romania lost to Netherlands, I was like so fucking mad on stream. And we had the Netherlands viewers trying to trigger me as well. It was funny. Was funny in hindsight. In the moment, it wasn't funny. Explains why you're always sad. Nah, I'm good, man. I think I'm a very positive person.
You will not
Eating
find
spell.
success alone. You will not find success alone.
We could have leveled to 6, honestly. I mean, I stayed on 5 to try to find another horse, because if you find another horse, you probably play it over the Crusher. Find another Titus. We have very little upgrades. This is why this comp is weird. Like now, how do you upgrade? You triple this and you triple the Titus. Triple Titus gets second horse. That's your only upgrade.
You are the
And now we just have to farm fights and hope nobody gets bigger. And our scaling is kind of limited. Our scaling is a little bit limited, so like I definitely think we could get outscaled if the point comes.
Code not to cross me. What can I say? Business is good.
I have saved the best for now.
We're fighting Super JJ.
Perhaps hire another.
I actually don't think I ever picked the Mocaster portrait. And I also think Warren Treasure map is pretty bad. But JJ the God managed to make it use full. Okay, let's see. Why not play second horse? Instead of what? I don't want to cut Summoner, I don't want to cut Titus, and I don't want to cut Crusher. It's just a bit late. No hero power? I guess we can hero power, because we finish it next turn. Sure. I want to triple Titus and then play the horse. Nice, we're bigger than JJ. We're bigger than JJ. No more emotes, because I don't want to trigger him. I'm really happy with my comp. Solid comp. Wait, can he beat me? He has a lot of attack. What if he just pulls a win out of nowhere? Ah? He's looking dicey. No, we get him, right? Nice.
Not to cross me.
Pretty close, right?
What can I say?
I don't know. I looked favored. Maybe percentages aren't correct. I don't know. Maybe he was favored. Fuck, do I know? Tripling horse doesn't do anything, right? Do I even want to triple it? He started swearing in German. Bro, he got third, fourth. He should be happy he didn't fight me earlier. Let's go like this. I don't have space to play shit. If I triple the horse, I could have played the shit. Did I miss a sub from Leviathan? With the 2 months? Leviathan. I'm just gonna make Twitch stop showing me this pop-up. It's so annoying. Wait, is there a pop-up that tells you to subscribe or like what? I saw Twitch got more aggressive. Or about Turbo, like what are they advertising? I hope they're not getting to the extent where they're annoying you guys. I always want the viewing experience to be smooth. You know? I value smooth. They already have. RIP.
My clients are very exclusive.
The battle rages eternal.
Okay. We might have to play Leroy. I wish I could triple the Titus. Probably eat one of those. I would have liked to buff the horse. Or somebody easier to buff. Twitch introduced a lot of banner ads and shit even on mobile now. And I'm even getting ads in Bulgaria. I mean, bro, Bulgaria is gonna get the euro next year. You guys are now a first world economy. Of course they're gonna sell ads there.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Oh my god, we need to snipe. Okay, we sniped. Can we win? I think my opponent made a very big mistake taunting his biggest minion. He taunted his biggest minion. We need to win and kill him as well, because if we don't kill him, he might fix it. Yeah, he's dead. That was incredibly easy, I don't know. Literally 50-50. If you Leroy, you win. If you don't Leroy, you lose. Leroy did the job. Leroy is such a fucking important card. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy how important Leroy is. Somebody was asking about what are the best heroes. Let me show you really quickly. VIP redeemed. Wow, wow. I'll give you the VIP in a moment. So look, Alexaza is the best hero, and then it's Tatalan, Zamzarak, Hooktask, Jandis. Hooktask Jandis probably because of the beasts, right? Let's go like 6.2k. Hooktask still pretty high. Probably because of Cat start. I see that healthy heroes are good, consistent heroes are good, Dragon hero is good, Pirate hero is pretty decent. Burkan also performing pretty well. Not looking that bad, not looking bad. That's interesting.
You have the blessings of the wilds.
Let's go with the Marine.
Fight for Ardenweald.
I wish I found downtown that turn. I knew Leroy was coming. I even sold another taunt. I'm so dumb. Yeah. I mean, I think I don't know how you played your last turn, but your priority should have probably been just taunting everything and trying to like defend your Quailboar, because if I couldn't get through it with Leroy, I just had no chance to win there. Except with the 9 months, thank you. And I also got lucky to come into mid-late game with a ton of health. So I could just like take some losses. Yeah. Just learn and move on.
You hunt well.
Where do I find good Mitch in Bucharest? Bro, I actually don't like Mitch that much. So don't ask me. But maybe somebody in chat can tell you. The only Romanian food that I really like is sarmale. That shit is really good. And some of the soups. And sometimes pork. But I'm not the biggest fan of pork. Oh, let me VIP the person who redeemed VIP. I knew I forgot to do something. VIPs shouldn't have to wait for this. Enjoy Soma99. Enjoy the VIP. I really need to check how many VIPs we have, because I might need to increase the price soon. So you like Turkish food? The Romanian version is better than the Turkish one. I had sarmale in Turkey. Way Romanian ones were better. Now maybe I didn't have the best ones in Turkey, but I like the Romanian style a bit more. A lot of countries in this region have it. Like somebody says, Poland has this similar dish. Bulgaria has similar dish. Turkey has similar dish. But the Romanian ones are the best, obviously. No bias. I'm gonna go with Undeads again.
It will fulfill its duty. Your efforts have borne fruit.
Greece are #1 in food. Romania maybe second. Bro, Romania is pretty mid overall in food. What the fuck do you mean? We have like no Michelin star restaurants. I'm not sure if Greece is doing that well.
Though you may be weary, fight on.
Like honestly, we cannot compete with Italy and France. None of our countries. No matter how much you like Greece, you cannot say Greek cuisine is better than French cuisine. Like, let's calm down for a second. Japanese? Yeah, Japanese is also top. Either 4 drops or Undead per turn. Maybe 4 drops and you pivot out of Undeads.
Important job gets special bomb.
It was time to make a change. You hunt well.
Super early 4 drops. That's why I like it. Michelin star means good presentation but doesn't ensure good taste. I disagree with that. I mean, you can say that Michelin star is not what it used to be, but even when it used to be something, French restaurants were also the ones dominating. We need some French people in chat. I cannot argue on their behalf. Don't like anything here. Pendant? Can get a lot of trash.
I see its potential. Your efforts have borne fruit. A fine performance. I have more to offer. See how it shines?
Nice, we got early Electron. Now we can talk about food. Are you saying British people have great food because Gordon Ramsay exists? No, but for example, I wouldn't say British food is bad overall. They definitely have great places there. It's hard to describe like a whole cuisine. You need to look at the representation at like all levels. You need to look at like, I don't know, fast food, healthy fast food, casual restaurant, high-end restaurant. And the question is, what is very good at all the levels? For example, Greek cuisine, I think, would be fantastic for a casual restaurant and for a fast food restaurant. But I don't really see how you can make a super high-end Greek restaurant. Maybe you can, I don't know. Maybe I don't have the vision. Change the topic! Ah! Okay, okay. Food is complicated, man. The food is fresh? Yeah, for sure. I mean, Greek people live a lot because they also eat fish, olive oil. That shit is good for you.
A fine performance.
Let's talk about drinks. I don't really drink that much. But for example, I can tell you Romanians like to make their own alcohol. Which doesn't sound safe. But I'm sure they know what they're doing. Like basically a lot of households just make their own alcohol.
Yes!
Black Macro Kid, thank you for the 4 years. Excited to watch my favorite streamer. Oops, wrong stream. Bro. Doing me dirty after this many years. I know you're joking. Let's go Tower and hide Headhunter.
That one is
I don't know, should I just level?
None shall surpass you.
In Okinawa, Japan, they have some alcoholic drink with a whole snake in it. Oh my god. I heard about some tequilas having a snake or something in it. I mean, it's just for the look, right? Crazy marketing.
The battle rages eternal.
Dr. Boom Portrait is pretty good here because we're generating a lot. I need Rakari.
A wise addition.
Anima detected.
Chat keeps asking food questions. What drink do Romanians drink the most? Non-water drink, probably beer. Non-alcoholic, probably coffee over tea. And alcoholic, strong. I don't know. Could be wine. Could be. I mean, wine is not that strong. Wine is stronger than beer. Beer, wine, and I guess Suica. Depends. Alice Duke with the 33 months. Day 1 of 2 subbing to RDU for 33 months. And he still won't make absurd bets with me. I appreciate your initiative of making absurd bets. I'll take you on one bet at some point. I just need to get a bit more courage. The Romanian wine is way too good for how cheap it is. I think Moldova wine is the best for how cheap it is. I don't drink wine very often, but when I do, I just drink Moldova wine.
You fought well, mortal. I have saved the best for now.
Interpreter with the other guy is a lot of stats.
Here, as compensation. It's
Like now we're statting up. Now we are statting up. I don't have space for another deflector. I would play it. No space. You didn't buy Interpreter 3 turns ago. Did I have Electron? Because without Electron you don't want to buy it. With Electron you want to buy it. You did? All chat was raging. Sorry, I didn't see it. I had to pay more attention. I was thinking about food and drinks. Somebody's playing Labor, right? This guy is playing Labor. By the way, Tatelan shot up in win rate. People play Tatelan with Labor.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
This is like the strategy from back in the day, right? Funny. Funny how it's back. Well, this guy went crazy. I mean, we have a chance mainly because Deflectobot is an absolute beast of a unit. Yeah, we win with Deflector now. Huh? Not always. Left. We had two 50-50s. We had to win one of them, and we would have won and killed.
The time for resolve.
It's fine. We're getting bigger. Every turn we're getting bigger. I think you buy Devourer for Greasebot. If we find second Deflectobot, it's a better card to play. Somebody good at math needs to figure out if I should make Assembler golden or this one or this one. Probably this one. We're playing 14 magnets per turn. So I think this one is the best improvement. I had enough of Labor. No matter where you watch, everybody does it. I'm trying to not do it too often. Like, I'm only doing it in some situations. If I would also get Tatelan, sure, I would lab a bit. But I don't want to boycott it. I think very often it doesn't even win you the game. Like, you're getting top 3, and then you lose. And then a top 3 is like 10 points. Getting first or second matters more. You can definitely get first or second with Labor, but you need to know when to do it. In which type of lobby to do it.
You are the brightest star. You fought well, mortal.
Yes!
Kleiniller with the 52 months. Thank you. I'm thinking, guys. I'm not lagging. I'm thinking. Was I having a weird face? Brain lag. I don't know where to start.
Perhaps higher.
I guess just buy stuff. The Akari would be good. Mojul would be good. Second Deflectobot is probably enough to eat that. You looked super blank.
You are the brightest star.
Pretty good stats. Electron still works in some instances. I was also thinking about my trinket choices. They're pretty good. By the way, Nerisia, why did you taunt your Quillbore in that game? Like, how did you get to the point where you taunted the Quillbore? Is what I'm asking. Didn't have space for the second guy. We're fighting against the Labor guy who leveled.
Fought well, mortal.
The Labor leveled. We have two big mechs. Don't need Reborn, right? No, it's actually good on the Deflector. It's good on the Deflector. So that when you're down to two Deflectables, they can just reset for each other. Which creates a very good spot. We couldn't find one Drakari the entire game. Sometimes it be like that. I wanted more stats to all in against somebody, but it was a dumb move to utilize my triple Tauren. I wouldn't say dumb move. If I wouldn't find Leroy and if I wouldn't 50-50, you would still win. But you gave me an out to come back. I learned this the hard way as well. No matter how tempting it is, don't taunt your biggest minion later in the game. Because the punishment is too big if they find a way to beat it. That's why Deflectobot is so powerful. Why not buy every magnetic? Because buying one magnetic is like what? Let's say 10 worth of stats. Whereas buying one Dr. Boom is like 150 worth of stats. So I'm trying to roll as much as possible to find another boom. The more booms, I think the better. That's kind of how I look at it. Is there any battlegrounds tournament in the European region? There are tournaments occasionally, that was really good, but not really common. There's no like schedule for consistent tournaments. Blizzard basically gave up on battlegrounds, so we need like a third party to do tournaments. I saw some tweets about like China wanting to do some tournaments. I'm not sure if they mean only constructed or if they're also gonna do something for battlegrounds. We'll have to wait and see. So right now we're putting our hopes into China. China is really good at battlegrounds, so maybe they're gonna do something. We're losing because he has chess set. Overall, his board is weaker than ours, but he has chess set, and he played Labor. I'm not sure how. I'm not sure what he played Labor for. What did he do? He played Labor plus the free drop? Did something with Deflector, or like what the fuck was that?
You will not find success alone.
Yeah, I'm buying Module because it's a big power swing compared to the rest.
Perhaps hire another.
I'll buy a Leroy.
You will not find success alone.
Honestly, Leroy is pretty tempting. Not sure if I should reborn the Deflector or the auto-assembler and then put the auto-assembler later. Maybe the assembler. And just put it a bit later.
I admire your
Oh!
success.
Dude, this guy boomed himself twice. What a monster! You little fucker. You become so big. This guy is basically 2 deflectors and nothing else. That's this guy's comp. 2 deflectors, nothing else. Ooh, are we dead? Wow. He played like 5 tomatoes on the deflector. Ah. Whatever, it was hard to beat him. We were playing from behind. He was having a lot more money per turn because he lobbed. He lobbed and then pivoted. What the fuck did I miss my hero select?
The wield shall
Did we get the game instantly or what the fuck happened there? JJ in the lobby as well. He's gonna think I picked Sylvanas. He's gonna be like, wow, are you trying new tactics? He picked Sylvanas. Does HDT work on Mac? Yes, it works on Mac. Link in description.
fight for Ardenweald. This is the time for resolve.
JJ never emotes me hello. Can you force Labor even if you don't find it in the first 3 turns? Yeah, but you need to know when to stop. And a lot of people don't have the expertise of knowing when to stop. I can try to play Labor on Sylvanas because I have 20 armor. Maybe I can make the Labor work here. I can try to save like a bad hero basically.
I admire.
I wonder how punished I'm gonna be by this pick. Probably not too punished. I think I should be fine. Okay.
A fine performance.
Or I can just play normally. I can go recruit and then elegist.
Your efforts have borne fruit. The battle rages eternal.
Something like this is good. And now, maybe we just level up and play normally. I'm not sure if I have the position to play a Labor here.
Your efforts have borne fruit. You have proven yourself.
This is what we call a 6-point game in football. You can win and simultaneously give JG minus 100. You need to win this. Lolul. He's staying on 2 for Labor. Is JJ good at APM? Can he play Labor? I had some really good Labor games yesterday. But I was also playing heroes that were putting me in a good spot to do it. I feel like Labor strategy can definitely fail if you don't know what you're doing. You need Nala. You need Nala, or you need something from the trinkets, or you need your opponents to give you some good minions. Sometimes Groundbreaker works. It depends. There's no Naga in this lobby.
Your efforts have borne fruit. A fine performance.
Quarter leather pouch with Labor. We have Sholfin. Sholfin is definitely really good. But we have no way to activate the Sholfin, right? Yeah, no way to activate it. Probably Golden Isler. Where we go, Pilgrim. Pilgrim is not bad.
That will serve you well.
Still playing this game. Yeah, I mean, what do you want me to play? Mario? Battlegrounds is popping. I like it a lot. It's such a great game.
You
I know I played Hearthstone for like a lot of years, but there's not that many games out there. For me, it's been kind of like a career. I'm kind of like a football player. I'm not gonna switch to basketball now.
You have proven
Expedition
yourself.
33, Oblivion, Doom, plenty of choices. Yeah, but you know what these games have in common? They're seasonal. In like 2 months, nobody's gonna play them, nobody's gonna talk about them. Or not necessarily nobody's gonna play them, but nobody's gonna watch them. I need to play something that people wanna watch. That's the thing. That's the thing with streaming on Twitch. I need to play something that you guys wanna watch. If I play something that you guys don't wanna watch, my channel is gonna die. And there's very few people that stream variety successfully, that can jump from game to game and like get a ton of people to watch them. And I'm not the type of person that wants to jump from game to game. I want to play 10,000 hours of battlegrounds after playing 10,000 hours of constructed. Do some IRL in Romania would be awesome. Yeah, I'm sure the 50 viewers that would watch would enjoy it. That's the thing, man. I don't know. I'm doing the thing that serves most of the people that want to watch something. I'm not trying to be somebody else. I'm not trying to be iShowSpeed or other IRL streamers. I'm not trying to be a variety streamer. I'm just doing my thing, playing Hearthstone.
None shall survive.
Sure, some of you might play Hearthstone for like a little bit and then quit and then never come back, or come back in a few years and I'll still be here. I'm okay with that. I'll be around as long as there's enough people watching Hearthstone. And maybe I'll try to change games at some point. We'll see.
The battle
You never know if you don't try. Yeah, but some things are not worth trying.
I have more to offer.
Bro. Maybe I should have just played Brand there. I don't watch for the game. I stopped playing Hearthstone because of Blizzard's stupidity. I watch the stream for the personal Radu, not for the game you play. I appreciate that, but unfortunately, you're in the minority. Most people watch for the game that I play. When I switch games, my viewership plummets. And I also like playing Battlegrounds. It's not like I play Battlegrounds only because people watch me. Like, I like the game and people watch me, so I'm kind of blessed in that regard. And I appreciate people that watch me for myself, but you guys are the minority. Most people watch for myself, but mostly for the game. And that's fine. Do you think Blizzard will ever release Hearthstone 2? I have no idea. Like, if I were Blizzard, I would have worked on Hearthstone 2 for like the last 5 years or something. Try to like package it in a way where you get people to try core start it again. But I'm not sure what their plans are. I'm not sure what their objectives are.
None shall surpass.
Swarm G, thank you. Thank you for the 13 months. The grind to constantly improve is really commendable, brother. Much love from the USA. Thank you so much.
You still have my blessing.
Oh my god. These trinkets are just atrocious. Do we just go Tiotar sticker and try to save this game? Jesus. Can also go Compass. Okay. That's a demon. This for later. Dragon, Demon, Murloc. I hope we're strong enough to win this one. Let's play that because I really want to win. It's a disaster to not win because we have 2 overconfidences riding on this. 2. We need to win this. Forget about that spell, we need the money. We might be able to save this game. We have 4/4 on the spells and it's growing. Varden is also roaching. All the lobby is roaching. Let's punish these dirty roaches with a well-executed demon game.
A blessed trade.
The problem is we don't have the generators. We don't have Drakari. We don't have Nightmare Party Guest. And there's no Hoarder, unfortunately. And there's no Naga either. You are in the game with Super JJ. No, he's in the game with me. He's playing Kodo Leather Pouch. Pretty good approach. He's probably gonna beat me here.
Fight for Ardenweald.
The question is, do I have enough time to beat him later? Okay. Armor, and we're above 15.
Though you may be weary, fight on. That one is blessed. A wise addition.
Hmm.
I'll give you a good price.
I don't know what to do other than this. I wanted armor, obviously. How can I buy board skins which can be seen in the shop phases as well? Battlegrounds boards can only be seen in battle phases. Some of the boards could also be seen in the shop phases, but I don't think they are available in the shop anymore. And they periodically bring them back, but not always, right? They don't always bring them back.
Prove your worth.
Losing to somebody or staying on 2 is a bad feeling. It's part of the game. It's a comp that exists right now. If it's so good, I should also play it. I'm never a fan of like blaming a player for playing a comp that exists in the game, or demonizing a comp. One off. Woo.
Though you may be weary.
What is the name of the app that you use for card information? I'm using HDT, and they're a partner of the stream, so if you download with my link in the description, you directly support the stream. Thank you very much. T-set buffs. Free minions. We can do better. We die if we try to buy that. So now we cannot buy demons, because simply we die.
That will serve you well. You will not find success alone.
Yes!
We buffed a lot, but what are we doing with all the buffing? Is it in vain? People that cry about lava for days in several chats need to touch grass. I mean, I think it's just like some sort of PTSD. They got really annoyed that it came back in like exactly the same format it was cancelled a few seasons ago. Rolls are pretty terrible.
The court
We need
calls.
normal buffs.
I will answer another.
To be honest, maybe I should have just bought the other buff. Labor players are also super efficient with their turn. For example, my problem is that I'm not efficient at all.
You fought well, mortal.
Ring is good.
You will not find success alone.
Blessing is okay. Okay. JJ went to Tavern 3. For turn 13, we are still weak. Yeah, we are. We found a way to not get 8, but I agree that we are still weak, and I agree that we can be a lot stronger.
Fight for Ardenweald.
Okay. We're not gonna kill a deflector. We can kill the rest of the board. We get rid of the rest of the board, no problem, but the deflector bot is just too much. The 16% is connecting with the deflector, establishing a nice connection there. Bad game. Let's not AFK the hero pick. I'll get the coffee, but I'll be careful to not AFK the hero pick again. I like Togwaggle. I think Togwaggle is a good pick.
Hunt well and be true.
Not trying to jinx, but not getting back in time and getting AFK as a random pick would be funny. I think that actually happened once. It would be hilarious. And it would be even more funny if AFK is actually really good in the meta. Then you get like rewarded for being AFK. This lobby is also potentially a labber lobby.
My stock is improved.
Potential labber lobby. At which round do you decide which tribe to go for? Basically, you try to put yourself in good positions by not buying trash minions and buying powerful minions. And when you get enough powerful minions of one strategy, then you commit to it. I don't think you can pinpoint it to a turn. For example, I could already commit to Labber next turn if I'm offered like a Labber in the shop. I could go like, okay, I want to play Labber this game. But then maybe I'll get offered some really bad taverns that make me change my mind. That's why battlegrounds is so fun and complicated, because you don't have like a book that you can follow and perfectly play for it. But for example, I know that from the beginning of the lobby, I'll probably not play Beasts. I'll only play Undead if I'm desperate. I'll probably not play Quillbore. There are already some things that I know I'll play or not play. I like Rewinder and I like Gambler.
I see its potential.
We might lob. Next time we have, how much? 9 gold if we sell the Gambler. So we could perfect crime in some instances. If you look at like the tribes here, pirates are okay, demons are okay, labor comp is okay. Let's see what Jif has to say. Jif would also play shop buffing demons or APM pirates or undead attack scaling, you see? Sometimes you're gonna have to play beasts even though you don't rate beasts highly. Even though you don't rate beasts as a super playable comp. You're gonna have to do it. Demons are okay. LOL. Yeah, demons are really good in the meta. I don't know what meta game you've been playing, but demons are good.
Gems are a scarce resource these days.
I'm holding Cry Foul for this guy because he's probably gonna have Labber. I'm saying they're one of the best comps, not just okay, lol. Oh, okay. I mean, demons are the best comp available in the lobby. Basically, the best comp you can get an early Shadow Dancer and get an early Conjurer. And then you can get later Batty and the other Kai and Felbat and whatever. But one early Conjurer, one early Shadow Dancer you can play to win the lobby. And it's also pretty easy to accomplish. Here's an interesting spot because the guy doesn't have the Labber. Not sure if I should stay and roll for it or just go up.
You fought well, mortal.
I can level and triple into a 4. Yeah, I don't think it's a Labber game.
The odds are in my favor.
It will grow stronger in time.
Torn Weaver is interesting, but
Death is not the end.
A blessed trade. I admire your success.
okay. I was fast enough to be able to take it. You see, I stayed one extra turn on Tavern 2. I didn't start rolling like a maniac for Labor because I had a decent position with a lot of potential. I didn't want to just like throw that out of the window and roll like a maniac for the Labor. Normally, when I'm given one Labor, I can already commit, but if I see 0 Labors, if I see 0 interest, I don't know, it's a bit more difficult. The first pirate you buy each turn is free. And that balloon is kind of already pretty good. Okay.
Yes!
Better launder than squander.
Can I level? Gazaroof, thank you for the 25 months. Maybe leveling is too aggressive here. You have to sell the rewinders. And then this one is not gonna pop. You don't take 2/5s because Tower End doesn't work with the discovery spell anymore. It's not 2/5s, it doesn't work, it only works with Tower End spells. Look, I'll show you now, it doesn't work.
So anyway, I started blasting. A melody of love.
Thoughts on The Last of Us episode 6? Good. It was kind of like a filler episode, but it was good. But I feel like they're dragging it a bit too much. That's the one thing that I don't like about HBO. They're just dragging things more than they should. And then they go full Game of Thrones style and like skip too much. No spoilers, please. Okay. No spoilerini. I don't think you want to play the Stargate Explorer on the board. What do I do with Tower End? Rascal is really good.
Fight for Ardenweir. You have my support.
Now I can go 5 versus the dead guy.
Surely this way is west.
Bran is good, right?
It was time to make a change.
Too easy.
I think Rascals and GG get caught. And you go Bran, Gritty. We need to make some plays here, okay? We need to stay above the cap and then farm some money.
You can still recover.
This is what we need to do. I really hope we don't 7% loss. If I lose, I go under 15 and it's terrible. I know I'm pretty weak, but come on, please get away with this fight. Ah, garbage. Okay. Wow.
You have earned this.
So many shinies. Who knows what secrets they absorb? Come on down. You didn't make the cut.
A blessed third before you.
Gold in my hat. Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat. Just 12 fathoms away now.
Navigator is really good for the gunpowder. Sell this though, I guess.
Why is it so dark, Louie? I started blasting.
Oh. I haven't seen it, I haven't bought a pirate.
The cut.
I should have just bought it and held it in my hand. That was pretty stupid.
Fight for
Sorry. I had to play more pirates. I feel like I'm not so good at pirates. Should go to 6 now. We have the money. I forgot I didn't buy a pirate this turn. Drifter Portrait is weird. It needs to like shine or something.
You fought well, mortal. I have saved the best for now.
Oh, it has like a thunder underneath. Okay. I should have just paid more attention, I think.
What's going on out here? Surely this
I
way
wouldn't
is
be
where
caught dead. To the bottom of the sea.
It will grow stronger in time.
The shield guy is not bad.
This area is off limits.
Gimme.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Oh, I could have triple lore yet. Fuck, maybe I should.
It stands strong amongst your forces. A blessed trade. It will fulfill its duty. A blessed trade.
Dead engines do tell tales. Dead engines do tell.
Perhaps hire another.
Too easy.
You hunt well.
We need Drast. Where the fuck is Drast? We're using the Grifter perfectly, full potential. But we need Drast. We need the trusty Drusty. And we need the GG. GG's already overstaying. Yeah, eating spell for grabber is also becoming a priority.
You fought well, mortal.
Come on down.
To the bottom of the sea!
The odds are in my favor.
It stands strong amongst your forces. It bears new strength. I see its potential.
Fathoms away now!
It bears new strength. It was time to make a change.
Why is it so dark out there?
Always trust and trust.
It will fulfill its duty. Perhaps hire another.
Too easy. Arrgh.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
We need 2 cleaves ideally. Bran is good. We still have another one. That's why I sold it. What does Bran give you? Not much. It works with Headhunter.
It bears new strength.
Works with Headhunter, works with Economy. We need to spend a lot of money here.
Holding my hat. The odds are in my favor.
Holding my hat! What's going on out here?
It stands strong amongst your forces. Its power is eternal. It will fulfill its duty. That one is blessed.
So dark out there.
That one is blessed. It stands strong amongst your forces.
Easy.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
No time to play faster. I tried to play as quickly as I could. Ah! We won with our improvisation. We need a second cleave.
You have proven yourself. A blessed trade. You will not find
I think you buy literally every pirate. You're not even wasting time to think. And I'm not sure if you want to buy these kind of cards. You're just wasting time. You have so much money, just buy pirates. And tech cards, obviously, but we don't want to tech now.
What's going on out here?
Maybe you can build another space figure, cut a brand.
Dead engines do teleport.
it will grow stronger in time.
Out here. So anyway, I started blasting.
You will not find success alone.
The game is lagging a bit.
What's going on out here? What's going on out here?
Perhaps hire another. A blessed trade. You are the brightest.
At what point do you cut the grifter? You could cut it right now. Just find the eating card. We want a bigger cleave. I'm going for space figure. I don't know what to go for. This guy is Quillborg, this guy is demons. I don't know. We also want to tech a bit. The demon guy wins on 1.
You fought well.
Okay. We have a lot of money.
Perhaps hire another. Here, as compensation. Perhaps hire another. You will not find success alone.
Play this really fast.
Golden teeth, gold in my hat.
That one is blessed. That one is blessed. Perhaps hire another.
I'll play the Leroy for sure.
Change.
Ideally go for another Leroy,
You will not
since
find
he really buffed his taunts.
it will fulfill its duty.
Come on, dude, what the fuck is this lag?
I see its potential. From the smallest seed, a blessed trade. Its power is eternal.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
Just carry it away.
I hope I'm strong enough. Start with Leroy, do all this bullshit. Wow. He recomposed his board and make himself much more annoying. Do I just concede?
Odds are in my favor.
I don't think I can humanely play fast enough to spend all my money.
Here, as compensation.
You didn't make the cut.
Why is it so dark out there?
Yeah, I shouldn't concede. If I down my second lever, I can do something.
Last piece you need. That will serve you well.
I'll avenge
Faster, my guy.
what's going on out here.
Wait down for this another scam card. One venomous fucker.
You didn't make the cut.
Hmm.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
What you need to do the last 3 turns is sell Grifter and get Horse Drakari kill to Zad. Yeah, but I didn't have any eating spell. Ideally, you're right. But I didn't have any eating spell. One minute toilet break, then we'll continue. Be right back. Do you ever wonder how I'm so consistent? Well, I never play battlegrounds without Hearthstone deck tracker. It lets me see each hero's win rate, and stats about which tribes get first place in this lobby. Bob's body shows me the odds of winning, losing, or doing little damage in each fight, and it proves I'm the most unlucky player alive. Com guides show me the minions I need to commit to a build and are great when I need a direction. You can try out all these features for free! Download Hearthstone deck tracker now from hsreplay.net and get ready to dominate the tavern. Let's go. I thought being a sub would make the ads go away. Did you like that ad? Come on, it was a pretty good one. Tell me honestly. I did my best to make the ad fun. If you're gonna Shove it down our throat 24/7, then no. No, I'm gonna play it, like, I don't know, once or twice per stream. Not in every single ad break. Is this gonna be on YouTube too? On YouTube, it's gonna be at the end of the videos. It's not gonna like stop the video in the beginning. I mean, the ad is targeted mostly at people that don't know about HDT. We're not trying to annoy you too much, especially if you're already using HDT. But thank you for the honest opinions.
You have the blessings of the wilds.
Mana Saber seems pretty good. I just downloaded it because of your app through the link in your bio, so it worked. Thank you for checking it out. Again, what we're trying to do is to make people aware of HDT and of its functionalities. We don't want to be too annoying, especially to the people that already have the app. So I'm going to try to navigate that line as well as I can. Now let's focus on the game. Again, thank you for your feedback. It's really appreciated.
You have my support.
Are you a part owner? No, I'm sponsored. I want to see it again. Check the VOD. Are you also sponsored by Blizzard? I'm not sponsored by Blizzard.
Prove your worth. How will you prepare?
Maybe you take the lasso. Copy the lasso.
Gems
Play miner for a spell.
resource these days. Yes!
Greedy 1984. Thank you for the 7 months. Hey, RD, I always wondered what that trophy on your book stand is for. Could you show it up close someday? That one is not a trophy. That one is Illidan's Warglaves. Blizzard sent them to me and to some other streamers when they released Demon Hunter in Constructed
For Arden.
a long time ago. They're not the real Warglaves of Illidan.
The battle rages eternal.
Although that would have been pretty crazy.
Titus!
Zig, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Can I play Labor today? I haven't played any game of Labor yet, but maybe I'll play it a bit later if the situation shows itself.
Have my
I don't want to force it, you know. I don't want to force the lob. You wanna make it come naturally. Can you use HDT via browser? Because I want to use it on my work computer without downloading it. It cannot be played. It cannot be used via browser, unfortunately. The app is open source though, so you can see exactly what is in it. You're not gonna have unexpected things. I don't know what to do. This guy wants to level. I definitely don't want to level. We have 2 Quillbore. Can get a Tarek. Spot is weird. We're buffing the gems, but we're not buffing the gems fast enough. Maybe you go Botanist and Time Management. We had to play it like this just to stabilize. Otherwise, ETC is gonna give it to me. I'm on 24 HP. I cannot play it any other way, unfortunately. I'll try to get a decent trinket. Maybe stay on free and stabilize a bit. Again, if you pick double buff next turn, you're gonna get destroyed this fight. And if you get destroyed this fight, you go too low on health. And that's too bad, I think. Can I still lose? Yeah. Doesn't feel good to lose like this.
You still have my blessing.
Okay. It might be Hoggy Bank. Everything sucks. Hoggy Bank is not too bad. Hoggy Bank for tempo.
I see its potential.
And then you hold this for a triple.
Perhaps hire another.
So now you have 5 Quillbore, right? You have 3 plus 2. So you're gonna get a few gems per turn. This guy is staying on free. Probably because he has the pendant. I actually had a really bad game with Voon yesterday. Maybe he's not a good hero in the meta because you're forced to play for tempo very often. And I don't know if the hero is that good at playing for tempo. I'm kind of worried that he's not.
The forest will aid you.
Nice.
A fine performance.
Leveling slower might play well for us. We got Pokey. We have a decent Quillbore game now. I hate Quillbore, but this is a Quillbore spot. Time management to stabilize? No, right? Let's just roll. Let's just roll and try to get something. Taunt for what and for whom? I don't think I want down here. Second Quillbor guy is really good. So our gems are 3-1, but they're gonna become 6-2 next turn. They're growing by +3/+1 per turn. That's a very big amount. You need Bonker. Yeah, I think you need Bonker. And then you try to get 3 little Quillbor. And you also want a trinket that helps you. I feel like boars are not that good because you need too many things. But in a lobby like this, I literally got boars shoved down my throat. I'm basically like forced to play boars in a spot like this. Wait, why do those guys don't count for Quillbors? Oh, it's start of combat. It's not all the Quillbors that you have and all the Quillbors that you summon. Ah. I thought it's like a recurring effect, but it's start of combat. Hey, RDV, is the Hit Tavern spell the rarest to find? No, it's like the same chance for every spell. I mean, okay, not really. How do I explain this? Now we have an opportunity to level up. Or we can still stay here and go for Thornweaver. Probably still stay. I like Corrupted Bristler. Bristler is huge.
This place makes me feel tingly.
I'm a bit inefficient, but I think that's okay.
Tear this place apart.
6-2 on the gems. Next time we want to go up and take a 6. And if we hit 3 little Quillbor, we're in a good spot. The problem with not leveling this turn, next time you get Trinket. So if you get expensive Trinket, you won't be able to level. But if I get an expensive Trinket, I'm happy. So if I'm happy, I don't need to level. That's my thinking. Broke him farm a bit as well. This guy also farms. We're doing okay in terms of buffing gems. That's something I cannot complain about. Yeah, we're buffing gems. Our gems are big. I'll explain spells in a second for the person asking, okay? Or for the people wondering. Oh, we got the Hogwash Basin. Shit, this is too good, right? You have to, like, sell your soul for it, but I think it's worth it. Not sure if I should triple into a 5 or not. Maybe just triple into a 5. And copy the shift choice. We need Crone, we need Titus, right? Bristleback Knight is not terrible.
No negotiations. No prisoners.
This is a cut. This is a cut. At some point, I mean. What are these glasses accomplishing right now? Nothing. Is my thinking phase. So now I need 3 little Quillbore.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Good horse. I mean, opponent got pretty lucky.
The battle rages eternally.
I think we go to 5 and then we immediately go to 6. Okay. Sure. Hasty. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. Now I could have bought another Poke, but do I need another Poke?
Yes!
Our comp is pretty jacked, if you ask me. We need to get 3 little Quillbore. Mystical Mycologist, thank you for the 7 months. I would have cut Prickly for Poke. I didn't have the money. I could have done that if I bought the spell. Probably I should have bought a spell. I don't know, 20 HP or 17 HP is very similar, isn't it? I don't think there's that much of a difference there. So, that's a change I could have seen myself do.
Yes!
Custodian with the 16 months, thank you. Thank you, thank you. What minion do you look for now? I think I'm thinking.
I admire your success.
Yeah, it's just 3 little Quillbore and Crone, that's it. That's it. Titus too. Titus, 3 little Quillbore, Crone. I mean, Crone is the most important. Crone and 3 little Quillbore. But yeah, Crone I would say is the most important because it doubles my basing. So, basing is kind of like having 3 little Quillbore. But if you get the actual 3 little Quillbore, it's gonna be much better. Let's go up. Let's go up.
A fine performance.
We got Crone in the shop. That's insane.
That one is
Super sick. Thornweaver out. Or is Thornweaver better than Piper? I don't think it is. He doesn't farm that much. Triple for board space? Yeah, sure, for sure. Good spot. Now we have 2 minis. What should I do with 2 minis, guys? If you have any questions about the meta game, shoot. Now is the time, okay? Dance. Okay, let's not dance. Let's focus on the game. Make a coffee. I already had 2 coffees. That's enough. I don't want to like jump around here. Smash your keyboard. Bro. I like my keyboard. What's the strongest tribe at the moment generally? Probably demons on average. Demons with the guy that buffs the spells and with the guy that buffs the tavern depending on how much you buffed your spells. That's a really sick combo. And then you have Labor compositions that are just very consistent. Labor is very consistent, especially if you get one of them early. The only problem is figuring a way to get stats. Dog said Sholfin could be a 5-drop with how good it is. Do you agree? Maybe a 4-drop? Sholfin is definitely too good for a 3-drop. Like, he was unplayable when he gave 1 health, and now he's like one of the most broken cards in the game when he gives 1/1. It's kind of crazy how much of a difference there is. I saw some impressive menagerie, Murlocs and Dragons spell buff boards as well. Yeah, to play buff in a lobby like this, I think it can work. Somebody can probably do it. So you buff the spells, whatever you do, and then you can play Hoarder in this. I mean, let's see some example boards. That's a board. Caligos works with Bran, surprisingly. But if you want to win, you probably need something like this. This guy played Hydra. Interesting stuff. Watch this. It's a JJ clip. Is it from today? I only want fresh JJ. Tottenham or United today? I think United is gonna take it. They have the better squad. But it's a final, anything can happen. Son versus Bruno. Should be fun to watch.
You fought well, Mortal.
Show us the JJ clip. Let me play my turn first. We got free little Quillboard. Was easier than I thought. Fuck, now we can even triple it. Eyes of the Earth Mother works with this. You hold one, right? Because you want to play for the win. Yeah, you don't buy Eyes of the Earth Mother, you just roll. I think the play here is to just sell Piper and play the free little Quillboard. And then freeze triple it next turn anyways. Or do you're okay playing 2? Maybe you're okay playing 2. Freeze and like just buy 1 next turn. Extra. The question is, are we strong enough to beat this guy with only 1 free little Quillboard? He's playing the Sholfin comp. So he's gonna get pretty big. This is what I'm worried about. But Silas is more powerful. So if we want to win the lobby, if we want to beat the Silas, I think we have to play it like this. Okay, let's see the JJ clip. It's from 19 days ago. What the fuck? I'm not gonna watch something from 19 days ago. Was it even from this season if it's from 19 days ago? It's still good. Okay, let's see.
Weißt du was? Gratulation.
Okay.
Das ist echt.
Your strength is eternal.
This is what started the climb. Somebody get in without glasses. Oh, my camera was covering his. Rip, sorry. We got lethal over the patchwork.
A fine performance. See how it shines?
Hawk? Hawk, 2 dev rattles.
Is blessed.
Perfect start. We just need Taunt now. Don't need the Macau. I'll buy Foodie. Taunt and we are set. Piper out.
I'll try anything once.
Gem size is perfect. Pokey out. This guy out as well. Just give me Taunt.
It will fulfill its duty.
This place makes me feel tingly.
What about your gem size? 2310 is enough. We don't need more. Why are the turns so long? I think it's Kamzarak doing some shenanigans here.
How do I attract all these minions?
Yeah, we need Taunts and we're good.
Endless.
We need Taunts and we are golden. We are absolutely phenomenal if we get the Taunt.
Would you serve the wild hunt?
I can eat the Quillboard, the big one. But I don't think we need to do it. Huh? If you get Titus, maybe you need to do it. You know what? Let's freeze. We go Devourer, and then we look for Taunt, and we look for Titus. We kind of need Taunt and Titus. Yeah, the Hawk carried a lot. Crazy that we're winning with Boars. But you saw everything had to come together nicely for us to play boars. And I was reluctant at first. I was like, I don't want to play boars. But at some point, you're gonna just have to do it. I think Scamzarak died to the ghost because this animation is for the win. Spoilers. We got there. How do you look to me at the shop to freeze it in the last second? Yeah, these turns are kind of exhausting mentally.
Hunt well and be true. Prove your worth. Though you may be weary, fight on.
Yes!
Your efforts have borne fruit. You fought well, mortal.
I'm back. I got some fruit juice. Okay, let's see what this guy's doing. Did he have run? No, he didn't have run. We're fighting this guy. Can go smug like and just bank the cry foul. Played later. Flashbang. Thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate it. Got Prime again, so had to spend it here. OFC. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And thank you to everybody for tuning in. Hope you guys are having a good day so far. Let's make it better. We're climbing once again, and I have played 0 games of lobber, so you can climb without the lob. Oh, I haven't hovered over the people in the lobby to see their MMRs. Do we want to steal what the guy had? Huh? Pretty good minions.
My stock is
We got Scott. Stream is more fun without lobber. I feel like lobbing once in a while can spice it up, but you can easily overdo it. You can easily overlob. And then it's getting boring. We don't want to overlob 100%. Can you ask chat if somebody knows a solution for the immense lag on phone? It's been unplayable for 3 weeks. Just get a better phone. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. The app has been kind of shitty on phone forever. For a long time. It's clear that Blizzard is not really prioritizing it as much as they should, in my opinion. Buy a computer. That also works.
the battle rages eternal. A new star shines from the smallest seed.
Okay. Have you noticed that there is a small horizontal shift on the info panel when hovering on different opponents? Only notice it after years of playing on tablet. What do you mean? Oh! Yeah, if you look here at the pergament, it moves a little bit when you hover over different people. I mean, it also moves because it's trying to stay in line. I mean, who cares?
A fine performance.
How much advanced OCD do you have to notice that? Cathedral can be good, especially since it can work with triple. And it's free.
I see its potential.
I'm gonna make it work with the triple here. Pokey. Or fire scale. Dude, are we going Borgs again? Psst. Hoarder is probably a better card. Probably Hoarder. Double Hoarder? Oh, Bran is also interesting. It might be Bran. Oh, you can triple Hoarder as well next turn. Ah, that's too good, right? Yeah, now you go recruit a trainee.
I see its potential.
And next time you just go up and take a 6. I mean, that's the fucking play, right? That's the bombastic play that you want to make.
Your efforts have been.
My name is Death. Oh my god. FK, you're too fucking weak, mate. Yeah, we go up for sure.
A fine performance.
Sell, sell. Press the button.
See how it.
Wish me luck. Yes! We got the Evoker. Give me another one. Ah! I mean, I'm still happy with the Ignition Specialist. Turn 7, Evoker, Ignition, Golden Hoarder. Like, what more do you want? I don't know. I cannot afford to complain. I'm actually gonna go for the scope here. I'm freezing the scope. You know what's the problem here? We might be too strong. For real, for real. Yeah, scope is like super good. It's like to find Poet. This is gonna be Poet 3. Never been so luck. XD. Well, sometimes you need to play for luck. Like, when I was Tower 4 and I got offered the trinkets, tell me honestly, did you see the line? Did you see going for the Cathedral and then tripling a shitty minion just to double discover 5 drops, which is what kickstarted everything?
You hunt well.
Now, it obviously looks like luck in hindsight, but I'm questioning how many people saw the line. I barely saw the line, and I have like 10,000 hours in Battlegrounds. Yeah, now the problem is that we're too strong. That's a good problem to have, right? More money, more problems.
You have proven yourself.
Double Drakisat.
You have earned this.
I'll take one of the triples. The other one I want to hold it. Poet is goated.
A wise addition.
Oh, I should have buffed it twice. It doesn't matter. The 2 dragons in the back can go. It's too early for Nadina. I don't think it is. It doesn't really like bother us. We want to try to get a second Evoker. I understand that. Zymeron with the 36 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. This guy is strong. Marin is farm mean. Well, we got a Divine Shield on like the worst minion to get Divine Shield. Nothing permanent. So yeah, thank you Zymeron for the 3 years. Much appreciated.
A fine
Bronze timepiece for sure. I can afford it.
Like it's hard.
The future is now.
If I get Green's Keeper, it's also premium for me. Yeah, because it works with the Hoarder, right? Gives me 2 spells for free. But I already have 2 spells, 2 spells, 2 spells, 1 spell. This is pretty premium already. And having Poet for the Hoarder and for the Evoker is kind of crazy. We're trying to make our biggest minions even bigger. What is the start of turn order? I wish Evoker would activate before the Trinket, but I don't think it does. I think the Trinket goes first. Maybe I should have kept this in my hand for next turn and just played Shifting Tide guy. I mean, this works, but we could have done it differently.
Your strength is eternal.
Let's see. Hey RDO, I won a game at 6k and I only got 30 MMR. LOL. That sounds like a bug. I don't think you can get only 30 MMR. No matter your rank.
Best for now.
May the shores be
Here, as compensation.
Nothing scares.
I don't want to open this. I'll open it next turn with Cathedral. Because I'm trying to push for another Evoker and for Specialists. He probably queued with a friend and that's why he got so little. Ah, okay. I don't know what happens when you queue with your friend, but it might ruin your MMR gains. I'm trying to shield this guy and one of these guys. I know we're wasting the bronze timepiece on this guy. One turn is not gonna be the worst. I'm just really valuing the utility of getting the shields. I can also play the spell in the shop twice. Nah, I want to play this twice. I really need second Evoker. And I'm against
Always welcome in my
I'm against the clock to find a second Evoker. This lobby is also gonna be a powerful one, okay? Look at this guy, he's strong as fuck. We need more poets. What if I cry foul twice? Nah, you still go for 6s.
You fought well, mortal.
Second Evoker is better than Adina. I made a mistake there. Should have played the Evoker first. Before anything else.
It bears new strength.
How many do you want? Yes.
Blessed. A blessed trade.
I want to try to get another poet. Yeah, I'm trying to just snowball the power of those guys. Okay. We're getting like 150. 100 attack, 50 health. And we're also getting a lot of health equal to attack. So we need to make more of the stats permanent. And then the bronze timepiece is also going to add some stats. This guy is too big and doesn't die.
You fought well, mortal.
Taregosa could be okay. It's a self-sufficient minion.
You will not find success alone. Its power is eternal.
Yeah, we want to keep buffing those two. Because the timepiece basically... The timepiece is giving more and more and more every single turn. It's also going to work on Tarek. So the only non-buffed minions are going to be the specialists. But the specialists have the role of just delivering spells that we can then use on the Evoker. By the way, if you're wondering what I would do to Evoker, I would nerf him to give 1-1 per spell. Before, when he was kind of unplayable, it was 1-1 every 2 spells. And now they made it 2-1 every spell. I think if they make it 1-1 every spell, it's still 2 times as good as it was before. Which should make him playable enough. Do Evokers reset every turn? No, they keep stacking.
None shall
But the stats that you get in combat, you don't get to keep unless you play Poet. If you play Poet, you also get to keep them. And that's what makes the card OP. But now look at this guy's lineup. He has a very solid lineup as well. He's Leroyed up to the gills. We're getting stronger, but opponents like this guy, they're very tough.
The battle rages eternal.
Okay.
fate of the world hangs in the balance.
Too late for the green keeper. I want pants. Ask and you shall receive.
You just don't understand me.
Yeah, Poet is gonna work super nicely on those two. Super nicely. And I want to untaunt this one as well. I want it to be my surprise weapon. I want to untaunt this and I want to taunt some garbage. Not sure if I'm gonna run with Specialist, but Specialist is good right now. I definitely want to put Nadina later and not think about her. Is 2 Poets better than Triple Poet? No, Triple Poet is really good in this comp because it's gonna double my Bronze Timepiece and it's gonna double my Fireforged. And my Fireforged is already 200, 100. So Poet is gonna make it 400, 200. Which is pretty crazy.
Your strength
So
is
we're gonna get
eternal.
with the stats on these guys in the thousands. Quadratic scaling. Hell yeah. Quadratic scaling.
You have proven yourself. Its power is eternal.
We played so many spells, right? Now it's giving 56, 28 more. So we played 14 spells this turn. That's a good amount of spells. Yeah, Nadina should be later. Is this too late? Maybe. This is good. You're gonna get Divine Shield on this, and then one of your taunts, hopefully, that is alive. I can't put it fourth because
Brightest star.
I guess I could put the ignition later then. Let's hope that we're big enough. Yep, we are.
You fought well, mortal.
Yes!
Katos with the 22 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Cheap spells are amazing.
A wise addition.
Let's not misclick it. Do you ever cycle ignition for another hoarder?
The brightest star.
If it goes for one more fight, I should, yeah. But right now, I don't think I need to do it. Wow. Dragons, baby! Dragons! Look at the scaling, so beautiful. Woo! That was sexy. What a nice game. What a nice game. Yeah, when all the puzzle pieces come together, this comp is just unbeatable. This and demons are the most powerful two comps in the game for sure. This one is also pretty fast. It gets from 0 to hero really quickly. Do we run it back with Zeph? Kerrigan is good if you can labor. There's no demons though, so I don't think we can play it. Let's recall. Reno Ronaldo Jackson. I might go Zeph for Ambassador. I liked Zeph. I really liked Zeph. Ambassador is really good if you get the dragon guy. Let's go Ambassador. Ambassador failing. Gamba Gamba? Wow. Assembler or Tauren? In terms of tempo, Assembler is better. Tauren is pretty solid, and I guess more versatile. Nightmare Party guess is the most versatile card. Definitely not Electron. Is Electron bad now? No, I had a good game with Electron here. Yeah, this one. I got second with it. It's not that bad. It's okay.
The odds are in my favor.
Isn't Silivaz more versatile? Silivaz is more versatile, but he's a Naga, whereas this guy is an old type. I actually started to like the Nightmare Party guest quite a bit. Because it can literally go in like any comp. Really good with Bran. Really good with Conjurer. Bruno with the 52 months, thank you. I was eligible for ads for an hour. That was stressing. Sorry for subjecting you to ads in between games. I also think Twitch started actually selling ads in most countries. Which is good for us streamers. As long as it's not too annoying for you guys. Cosnix, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you, thank you. We love ads so we can have people buy you a house. Lol. I mean, the concept even like 30 years ago to make money from playing ads was crazy.
Let's see a good show.
Though you may be weary, fight on.
Do I think ads were invented this year? No, I'm sure ads were existent for some time already. But what I meant was like content creators making money from ads is more recent, right?
Yes!
Crixty, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. If you top 8 more, you can get to play more ads. Actually, when I have like 2 or 3 top 8s in a row, I skip one ad break. I'm trying my absolute best to keep a good balance. Like, you could watch my stream and be like, oh, this guy only cares about money, but I'm trying to keep a really good balance between content and playing ads. Same for sponsorships. I'm trying to balance everything as well as I can to make for a good experience.
The battle rages eternal.
I'm not gonna fall for the lobber. I mean, here you just level up and play this guy.
Not the end.
Cash out this and just play this. It's funny because one can give you a Naga, one can give you a dragon. And they're not interconnected. This one is good with this one. I think if freeze robust, can go for a 6. Random 6 on turn 6 is pretty good. Especially if you get lucky. I'm having a great experience. Great to hear that. We can just buy it now, right? By buying it now, I don't have to freeze a shitty shop. If I get Evoker, I'm gonna do a backflip. No, I'm kidding. I cannot do a backflip. I was just joking. But I'm gonna be very happy if I get an Evoker. Geraldo, thank you for the 6 months.
How will you prepare?
Thank you, thank you. Let's cube. I like cube when we are in a decent spot like this. Whoa. Massive Mimidon. Nadina is useless.
What have I become? May the shores be with you.
Here, as compensation.
I mean, we're super strong with the Mirmi. The Mirmi pickup was glorious. Now we have a good spot to just push Tavern, I think. Did something change that I cannot mouse over his cards? Wait, let me check. You should be able to mouse over. It works for me. Try refreshing the stream. It works for me. You can even see the trinkets. Huh. The Hearthstone deck tracker overlay should be fully functional right now. It doesn't work for me because you're watching on YouTube. Unfortunately, on YouTube, we don't have overlays. But if you come over to Twitch, on Twitch, you can hover over the minions on my board, the minions on my shop, even my trinket, my hero power, and see what they are. That's one of the things that YouTube doesn't have. There's pros and cons. That's why I'm multi-streaming. I'm streaming on YouTube, I'm streaming on Twitch. Should it also work on YouTube? YouTube doesn't have, how's it called? Extensions enabled. So it's not an HDT thing, it's more like a YouTube thing.
It will fulfill its duty.
Come on, Alex, level. Your start of combat effects triggered twice. Oh shit. Should I be worried? It's impressive that you can be so mid at a game and still maintain 3.3k viewers. Whoa. So mid that I won my last 2 games and I'm almost 12k and I'm top 25 on the server. Bro, I wish you are this good at your job. Honestly. I'm not banning him because he's a sub. If he wouldn't be a sub, I would ban him. So he got the protection of the subscription.
Fight for Ardenweald.
But yeah, I hope you're top 25 in the world at the job that you're doing. Maybe he is, I don't know. Kick Bootsy, thank you for the 2 months. Have my prime.
This is the time.
You earned it because I watch you a lot. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Is top 25 out of like 1,000 players good? Do you think battlegrounds has only 1,000 players? You're joking, right? More like 1 million. I feel like I shouldn't have to defend myself against this kind of like ignorant attacks.
Perhaps hire another.
Hmm. Something like this.
You can still recover.
Some guy says I don't even need to be good at the game, I just need to be good at getting subs. But that's the thing, I'm good at the game as well. I'm not the best, but by every single metric, I'm good at the game. So that's why I don't want to let these guys get away with tainting my name. Okay. Loraker Scroll could be decent to stabilize a bit. Anything below GIF level is mid for chat. They are spoiled. Yeah. Pretty much. Not sure between Scroll and Factory.
Yes!
It might be too late to start getting 5s. Lol Adawi, thank you for the sub. Hoarder is really good here. Evoker Pivot.
I have saved the best for now.
This was good.
Prove your worth.
I'm rather fond of my warband.
Honestly, it's better off to just ignore every barking dog. No need to justify you're good at the game. Yeah, but what if one of the barking dogs is a subscriber like that guy? You banned them.
You fought well, mortal.
We're slowly pivoting into dragons. It's an interesting spot.
Is blessed.
Yes!
Okay.
I got it. Second hand.
Why not eat with Poet on the board? Because I buy Poet as a 7th.
You just don't understand me.
My mistake was not playing this though. Maybe hand was good for this. I mean, you want to buy spells, not a reborn your guy, but it was a good reborn. I'm happy with my positioning. I'm happy with my pivot. I'm happy with how this fight went.
I seem to be earning myself a reputation.
Atro is a just in case. It has to be better than the ring. It's funny how menageried up we are. But now we went full dragons. Oh, actually, we have a Naga. We need an eating spell for this. Sold Reborn to buy Reborn? No, I sold Wind Fury. Didn't sell Reborn. Yeah, Gladiator is the imposter here. Something like this might be better. Maybe free scope. Next time try to scope. Scope is really good, can find second evoker. Then the spell is gonna still give us ammunition. We can do some pretty crazy plays. Did I miss a sub from Kunal with the 5 months? I love Labber. I don't love Labber, but it's a strategy that I respect and that I want to play more of at some point. I like me the Lab. A small, smooth Lab.
I seem to be earning myself a reputation.
Yeah, we might cut the guy. I might just Leroy and cut this guy too. I'm doing it like this to hold Atro for a potential triple. It's funny that we're only buffing the spell's attack. We're not really going that crazy. Pretty tight board that we have here. Just super focus on attack. Not a bad board. Why not pick up Tarek? Too late. Would love to get Nadina. Would love to get triple on Nightmare. There's no elementals in the lobby, so we don't have the elemental of surprise.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Waste of a Leroy. Ugh. How is Bro so strong? Ah. What a dog shit comp. Rip. We needed Nadina here. Ah, I was happy with my pivot, but it didn't play out well. It's fine. We're still winning a lot more than we're losing. I feel like the type of game that I played here could have ended up on a big win. Let's go next. I want to play Jeff. I won with Jeff earlier. Again, not the Labor lobby. Pretty weird lobby, actually. Here you want to play... Either you want to play Sholfin and Rylak, or you want to go Naga, or you have a crazy game and you go Elementals or something else. Let's go Jeff. Overflow? Overflow can work. I won a game with Overflow earlier. I had really good luck to get Golden Catacomb though. And then Golden Catacomb just gave me the direction and I went in and won. Cronky with the 2 months, thank you. Congrats on the new house, thank you. Thank you for the nice wishes. Jello Gelatine, thank you for the 8 months. My name is Jeff. Wait, your name is not Jello Gelatine? I like Gunner more than Molten. Especially if I get lucky. Woo! Feels so good when you hit the Divine Shield. How's the kitchen in the new house? We're gonna renovate the kitchen because it was very old. Probably make it similar to how we have it here. I really like the kitchen. XQ in the lobby. Nice, should be fun. He's playing Eudora. Eudora is top hero. Oh my god, we won! Oy.
A fine performance.
Do you guys remember back in the day when you'd freeze for Alicat and Gunner? I don't think we do that anymore. I think with spells, you shouldn't freeze for token plus minion. Am I gonna do a house tour? I mean, right now we're gonna do renovations and I have no idea how much it's gonna take. Probably a few months. And then afterwards, I'm gonna do a video about the streaming room. I don't know if I want to make a full house tour. I don't really see the point of it.
Your efforts have borne fruit. A fine performance.
Will you keep the KW picture? Of course. I'm gonna redecorate the background. Like, I'm gonna have a more interesting background in the streaming room. I'll still keep the trophies and the KW, however. Maybe I'll go for a different camera angle. And maybe I'll go for a different microphone setup where I have the microphone not show up in the camera while still sounding good. It's gonna be tricky, but I think it's doable. But the most important thing is to keep my consistency in terms of schedule. I want to still stream 6 days per week, even through all the renovations and stuff.
A fine performance.
The real RD would have corrected that guy and tell him it's a canvas. I mean, picture, canvas, same thing. I correct people that say it's a poster, because it's not a fucking poster. It's a printed canvas. So picture is like, somewhere in the middle. Do you have any recommendations for microphones? Depends what you need the microphone for. The microphone I have here is very good for maximizing your voice quality. It sounds really good at a close range. The downside, you see it in the camera and it's like taking space. Also, you have to go into it like a little bit.
Your strength is eternal.
So it's like very good for radio, for streaming. A lot of people use it for podcasting. It's good for audio heavy things. But I would argue it's not the best microphone for streaming because it takes up a lot of space. It's the best microphone for streaming if you're a streamer that doesn't focus on the camera or that doesn't want to show up on camera. But I'm focusing on the camera quite a bit, so that's why I'm considering the change. I mean, I changed it at some point and I went back to it. It's kind of like a back and forth. Let's do bedrock, handless, and banana. We're a little bit all over the place with this. Let's see where it leads us. Are you using an equalizer? I don't know what that is, but I'm using a mic preamp, which has a lot of settings. I followed like a YouTube guide to set it up. But yeah, you cannot have this microphone on its own. You need also the preamp. Which one am I using? I'm listing it in the description, right? You can check my description for all the tools that I'm using.
Is eternal. You have my support.
I like this one with 4 drops, it's good tempo. Pendant on Zephyrus is also pretty good. Because basically you can go Pendant, Hero Power, Bomb, Triple. Or you go 4 drops level. I kind of like Pendant.
I got it. Second hand.
Let's take one hero one tempo triple
Got it. Second hand.
until we figure out exactly what we want to do with our life. I don't think I want to buy the hasty. You passed on turn 6 Elise. I did. I think Elise is absolutely terrible in the meta. If you look at HS replay win rates, it's one of the worst 4-drops. You want to spend your money on making a board and getting a good trinket. You don't have time to roll. And in the turns that you roll, I guess you could fit an Elise, but right here, we don't know if we're going to roll. We don't know if you're... Like, Elise is best when you can go to 5 with tempo and then roll on 5 for 6s. I don't think you want to roll on 4 for triples. And I don't think we can go to 5 that easily.
I admire your success.
Losing by a bit sucks, but we're on 31, which is okay.
This is the time for resolve.
XQN in the lobby. I saw. You guys are speaking about XQN as if he's the boogeyman. He's a really good player, yeah, but let's not be afraid.
It bears new strength.
We're whiffing pretty hard.
Arise, my champions.
Not Nala. Mm-mm. I want to go up next turn. Triple into a 6.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Change title to Little Stuck, but lobbing fast. Ah! That would be a funny title, but I don't actually play the lobber comp that often. I'm not the biggest fan of it. I can play it. I just don't want to overplay it. We got lucky with the trades here, only taking 5. Expected damage was 6 to 10. Buttons is going for a fast 8.
How will you prepare?
Ooh.
My stock is improved.
Okay.
That will serve you well.
I kind of like Elemental of Surprise. It can give us a triple in some instances. Party Guess is not so good. Let's do this.
Champions.
Seems like a good spot. So now if we get this is a triple, this is a triple, 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 triple. We only have two outcomes, Rock and Party, where we're not getting a triple next turn. And we also have our hero power for another triple. We are on 5, we're also gonna get trinkets. The problem is, elementals suck. Like, they're really bad. Can two white mains hit the same target? I have no idea. I usually don't have two white mains on my board. But I'm willing to wait and see how it goes.
You hunt well.
It's gonna be funny. Let's see. Ouch.
You have my support.
Ooh, and I missed the triple as well. We are literally in emergency mode here. We need something crazy to save us. What the fuck is going on? I don't want to triple the crackling.
Its power is
We are all in! And there's nothing we can do about it. We should have just tried to avoid elementals from the get-go. They're such a crappy comp. We have one more wish. If I had two more wishes, one of them would be the whole chat to type kick W.
even a queen can
Go hard or go home. I hope we don't go home. How big are the Beatles? 7-9. Seems winnable. I don't want to check the percentages. Are we fucked? We're fucked. Best case scenario, we don't die. The best case is that we don't die. It doesn't feel that good. Evidently. Woo! The snipe. The snipe.
The battle rages eternal.
Would you like some tea? Wisp in the Shell or Barnstormer? Probably Wisp. Let's sell the trash. Let's proc his shields.
It was time to make a change.
Let's triple the crackling. I think we have to. I think we're forced into a play like this. Wait, I got offered mana surge? What? Am I dumb?
That one is blessed.
Mana surge was better. But we barely buffed the elemental stats, so it wouldn't even be that good. I swear I didn't see the mana surge. I don't know what was in my mind. But funny enough, this is more powerful for the next fight. So if you want to go all in, this is better.
Though you may be weary, fight on.
I mean, we're probably just dead. We cannot armor out of this. We're just stuck.
Fire mother.
We're just turbo stuck. There's nothing we can do.
Here, as compensation.
Maybe a potential Morlock scam. I did my best. I couldn't do more than this. I never picked the battle horn. I wonder if it's actually good in some instances.
Prove your worth.
What the actual fuck? Oh, he got too big. It's a crazy comp. Yeah, he's gonna summon something super big. If we even kill the base. Jesus. fine, we go next. Murloc Holmes is probably a good choice. Again, another lobby where you cannot play Labor. It's funny. Yesterday we were only getting Labor lobbies and I even refused to play Labor in some lobbies where I could have done it. And now, I'm streaming for like 4 hours and I didn't get one chance to play the Labor lobby. Kind of crazy, isn't it?
You have the blessings of the wilds.
I like the some bacon start. Normally speaking. Because we are playing this hero, maybe we should go Gunner. Yo, RD, nice to see you again. Hello there. Thank you for tuning in. And thank you to everybody for tuning in. Hope you guys are having a good day so far.
You're far from home.
You have my support.
Omo probably prefers Baskar over Laureate. Now he can level and then also buy another unit. Which means he's gonna win the fight against us, but there's nothing we can do. I don't want to triple this. I mean, it's not the worst triple, but it's not the best triple either. We want to buy powerful minions. That is our priority here. I must admit it's much more enjoyable to watch you now. I used to be your viewer years ago when you started doing Hearthstone Battlegrounds, but you were raging way too much and it's never been giving me entertainment. I know it sounds like a joke, but I'm glad that you have much more control over yourself now and that you know when you're starting to lose it. Well, thank you for giving me another chance. I appreciate it. It would be weird if I wouldn't become better as a streamer over the years. So thank you so much. It's always Geomonster because he couldn't have a 2-drop on 1. I like Bristlemane plus Glow Gullet. The problem is that Quillbors are bad. But I feel like even if Quillbor are bad, this is a really good double buy. And you're gonna win fight. And it became a copy pasta. The occasional desk smash is fun. I mean, sometimes I'm losing it, but I think I got a lot better and a lot faster at bouncing back. And I still have the characteristic never gonna give you up. And I'm not gonna let you down. Litowi, thank you for the 3 months. Proving I am serious. Chat is dumb.
Proven yourself.
I mean, I wouldn't say chat is dumb. They're just playful. I don't think Voon has lore yet because he didn't play anything on 1. Yeah, didn't play anything on 1. This means he had Basker and then played level Basker. And then last turn he bought the metallic mech guy. And then after buying the metallic, he also bought a minion that he held. And now he's gonna have the metallic, the Basker, a minion that he copied. And if he stays on 2, he's gonna double buy. So we're gonna get wrecked here. But what am I to do? Stay on 2? So he bought metallic and interpreter. Pretty bad that he stayed for us. Hopefully we can kill some things. Coin flip. Would have liked to kill this because then it's only 3 damage. We take 5, it's okay. For how strong he is. But it's a pretty weak play that he stayed on Tavern 2. I think he should have leveled to 3.
The battle rages eternal.
Oh, FK is strong. All things point to leveling. But the problem is I don't want to level. She could have any of those. Oh, it's hard to have a non-golden laureate. I didn't think about that. Okay. Nerubi's gonna be hard to beat. Let's do 1 roll.
I see its potential.
Let's be strong.
Always find gems in the rock.
Let's be strong. I don't love being Quillbor, but sometimes it got to be boring.
You fought well, mortal.
I don't think it's a good spot for the battle cruiser. It's either Book or Randall. I like Book. I like that we're not forcing Quillbor. I think that's phenomenal.
Dreaming bigger, I see.
Pirates free. I'm trying to think when he could have bought some pirate. He leveled pretty quickly to 3 and 4. 1 turn on 2. Is it more likely he has Lava or Defiant? More likely Lava or Defiant. I think Defiant is more likely. Also easier to buff. Why would you buy a Lava? I mean, why would you buy a Defiant? How do you buff the Defiant? Do you have a way to buff the Defiant? He had Bacon. Okay, I'm gonna pick Defiant because maybe he bought it because of the Bacon. Yeah, it's pure coin flip. No matter how much we're trying to rationalize it, some things are just a pure coin flip. Isn't it always Labor? No, not with Bacon. I mean, Labor is the better minion in a vacuum. Labor is the better minion if he stays on 2. He did not stay on 2. So I felt like, okay, maybe if he double buys... So I'm double buying by selling the Bacon. Isn't Defiant really good? let's say I'm offered Defiant and Labor. I'm buying the Defiant if I sell the Bacon.
Forest will aid.
This is what was in my mind. But the guy has a different game and... Look, he bought the Labor even though he has the gems, okay? If he was offered Defiant, I can assure you he would buy Defiant. He's really fucking strong though. This is a pretty bad spot. Ay ay ay. Definitely need to stay down and get stronger. We got hit.
How will you prepare?
Natural Blessing is good. Good buff. Solid buff. Expensive spell. Cry Foul. I want to cry. But I'm not sure if I want Cry Foul. It's really good if you hit the Humongous. Really bad if you hit anything else. Let's first check our opponent. This guy is playing Labor for sure. I mean, since the guy is playing Labor, could I just go to 5? I don't know what we're doing here. He's pretty strong already. And that's what worries me. Nah, let's not level, let's not level. Double Sholfin.
It was time to make a change. A blessed trade.
Okay.
Your worth.
Maybe we did something. Okay. 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 That was good.
You have proven yourself.
Hell yeah. I like the Sephine. I like Sephine, I like the Bran. Max. He has one triple, and he got a triple on 5. So I doubt it's Grease Boy. Not leveling last turn was correct, I doubted you. Well, next time don't doubt me. One sec.
Prove your worth.
Are we big enough? We're under 15.
How will you prepare?
Get a Hacker Fin at the end of each turn. Trigger your Hacker Fin's battle cries. Okay. Or get 2 6s. What 6 do we even want to get? We want to get the Murloc 6s. Hackerfin is not so good, is it? Maybe Brand Hackerfin is the best. We need end of turn effects.
Stand strong amongst your forces.
One taunt is enough. I'm gonna get shield.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Shield buffs the hacker on all our Murlocs. Yeah, Bran Hacker is pretty solid. Might save my ass. And you put Apprentice of Sephine before Hacker Fiend. Because he might get a bonus cure that we don't have already. I mean, we have Taunt, we have Divine Shield, we have Reborn, we have Venom, we have Wind Fury, we have Stealth. So actually we're maxed out. We're maxed out. So we get maximum value. We get 7/7 to all our Murlocs. It's not bad. He got shield as well. We need Drakari now. Honestly, we need Drakari. We need another Hacker Fin. Or... Oh no, he's a 5-drop. I was gonna say we need Earth Mother, but he's a 5. We need armor. We need more hackers. This was a good turn. Was a good turn.
A fine performance.
I'm not sad with how this went. Seafood Stew is pretty solid, right? Blessing is still more stats. Blessing is 5/5 to all my Murlocs. That's probably better than discovering one Murloc. Isn't it? Base Gil. Well, he doesn't have both. He stayed a lot on 4 with no triples. I think it's more likely Bristler. Okay, good guess. Thank you, HDT. Dude, shout out to HDT. It's so good to see when people leveled and when they got their triples. Makes my decision so much smoother. I don't want to buy Ancestor.
You will not find success.
I like Prosthetic Hand, but if I play Prosthetic Hand here, that's my entire turn. What's my kick? I want to rotate Hacker Fiend or something. Gourmet is actually legit. Oh, fuck. I don't have space for you, Drakari.
Forest will aid you.
Fuck. I can't just sell my minion. It's inting. And buying it for next turn is also inting. I think it's one of those spots where if you make a move, you get yourself weaker. You make yourself weaker. Sell Bran for Drakari. You don't achieve anything.
You have proven yourself.
Do I go up? Probably not. With Belcher, I think you want to play the base. Fuck. I hate my play, but I don't have an option. Armor save me though. Because I'm taking 15 here no matter what. Missing a lot of stats. Well, those stats wouldn't be good if you're dead. And if you sell the minion, then you also lose the stats. You have to sell the reborn to keep the stats. Yeah, maybe selling the reborn was the correct play. Sell reborn over the hacker. Now I'm also eligible for the dead guy fight.
Is eternal. I have saved the best for now.
Can buy Leroy. What a weird turn. Maybe you cut Bran. Fuck Bran. Literally all in on scam. A bit sucky, but what can you do? We're gonna try to cut some more minions in the next turn for more scam. This lobby is off the charts and we clearly cannot play for a first place. We clearly cannot play for a super top position. But we clearly can save it and get a decent outcome here. We clearly can save it.
You are always welcome in my court.
Can we die? Pretty strong ghost. We could be top 3 here with a bit of luck.
You have proven yourself.
Eyes of the Earth Mother for the guy. So Omo is gonna always kill the Thorim. If we beat this guy, we're top 2. This is the most important fight of the game for us.
Perhaps hire another.
Most important fight of the game. I think stats will be important. So we can't give up on stats. Yeah, we need another Belcher. He's playing Drakari and like big statted Murlocs. Sorry, big statted mechs. I think he's going to be a problem. Teapot could have found another Belcher, but I don't know if we had the money to buy it. So, if you find another Belcher but you cannot buy it, you don't really solve anything. Most important fight of the game, rolls 10 times. Yeah, because we're going for very specific units. I was trying to get second Leroy, second Belcher. Only going for things that can directly make us more likely to win. I was gonna ask a stupid question that if we snipe the perfect units, don't we still have a chance? No. His comp directly counters us. GG. He's gonna be third 4 for sure. Pirate guy should kill Thorim. Not bad. Third 4th is okay, especially with a pretty rough start. 2 honest points. +2 is always better than -2. Keep that in mind, Chad. Let's keep it up. I cannot not play Reno in a spot like this. I saw Directar has like a very high expected win rate. But I don't care. Reno is my favorite hero. So we're playing Reno here. Salvatore with the 22 months, thank you. The +2 MMR is hinting you that you're gonna be 12k soon. Hopefully, you're right. I mean, we had a good +200 today. We had a lot more good games than bad games. So, definitely a solid start. I'm gonna stream a few more hours and we'll see where we get. It's important to have fun with it, right? So, I hope you guys are enjoying today. Why do I like Reno? Oh, why is Reno C tier? That's his win rate. I don't know. Maybe people are not playing it correctly. In this lobby, you can do a lot of plays. But I don't think you want to hold on to the hero power too long. That's when the game breaks for a lot of people with Reno.
I see.
I would have liked to see Beast 2 and not Beast 1. Because Beast 2 would have tied with me. Beast 1 beats me. So if I start with 16 armor but take 8 damage, we don't really achieve anything. Yo, Hyder level 1k. What is your most played hero? It's probably Reno. I need to check my stats again, but I think it's Reno.
Beauty comes in all forms.
I cannot go lobber here. There's no lobber in the lobby.
You have my support.
I like Forest Rover. I don't really like the Crater Miner.
Here, as compensation. I have more to offer.
Jan is tripled. I'm trying to think what I want here. Since we're under pressure, we might even just hero power faster. We'll see. 4 on 4. Dude, 4 on 4 is too baller of a play for me. I don't think I can afford it. Fippo with the 48 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Jandis is holding the triple, so we're not, at least not taking too much damage.
How will you?
Sholfin is really good. I like Sholfin. So I think you take Excavation, I think you go Sholfin, and I think you go Ancestor for Divine Shield. And now we're waiting. Maybe we get the Rylac, and we make it golden. I don't know, we could do that. So there's no Greenskeeper available. Golden Bird Body could have also stabilized us. Maev is sitting on 2. Some people are just hard roaching. You can't even play Lobber. Why would you roach like this, man? Is Golden Rylac better than Golden Fiend? Oh no, you would Golden the Sholfin and play Rylac, sorry. Did I say it the other way around? Do you think they should put Lobber back to 3? Yes.
Guardians, let's do this.
The battle rages eternal.
Now we have to just stabilize. We got a terrible shop, so we're either rolling on 3 or going to 4. Evidently, if we're going to 4, we're gonna take it. What I'm hoping for is that this guy didn't get to hero power yet, and now he levels and doesn't get to hero power either. And then maybe we have a chance. Yeah, I don't think he hero powered. I think we have a chance. I think we have a chance. Hopium.
We exist in a delicate balance.
In the name of beauty, I'll dazzle you.
He found a fucking beetle spell to beat me. Otherwise we would tie.
How will you prepare?
Macau triggers my Sholfin. I might go Elise because I'm rolling.
My sweat.
It will fulfill its duty. It will fulfill its duty.
I only have one battle cry, so I can just put it later. Interesting comp. Now we kind of want to stay one more turn on 4 to just get a lot of power and then go up. This comp cooks. So basically I trigger the Sholfin. And now if, for example, we get Rylak, we can trigger the Rylak and the Sholfin. And then you're just getting so many stats, you don't know what to do with them. And now that is the spot that we want to be in. Scary Face, thank you for the 34 months. I really appreciate it. This is good. This is premium. Macau Portrait saved our ass. Yo, hi there, low budget. How are you doing, man? You're at the right time for a great combo. We're gonna farm spell damage and then play crazy spells. Oh no! Don't hit my Sholfin! Don't you dare! Good. Okay, we farming. We are farming. Bro is showing me the thumbs up, but I bet he wants to show me another finger. I don't think he's happy with what happened. Do I play that twice? I'm not very concerned with playing spells now, right? We don't have a way to generate spells either. This should give me beasts, right? No, it's 50-50. I should roll. Gourmet. I like the gourmet. I think the gourmet guy is okay. It's also Death Rattle. Ooh, Shadow Dancer is also really good. What do we want more? They both good. Focus on one of them. So you're saying you wouldn't even buy it? I kind of like it. I don't know.
A wise addition.
Dance to my song.
Okay. So this way we trigger we trigger the gourmet and we trigger the Sholfin. Yeah, this is really good. It's like the best of both worlds. Now we should level to 5 for Brand Titus. Murkai. Oh wow, we triggered it again. Woo! 13 already on the spells! This is way too crazy, guys.
You fought well, mortal.
I think you just played the ring.
A wise addition.
Freeze. Now you want the 6-drop guy. A Rylak would make this build insane. Bro, I think this build is already insane. Should I hold? Apprentice of Sephine is actually really good for the stew. Yeah. We're generating enough spells so that we can afford to do this. No reason to hold. So we want Nightmare Party Guest, we want Bran, and we want Titus. And I guess Sephine works. I want to make sure I destroy my next opponent. My opponent had a really good fight. I don't think we should underestimate them. Like, what I'm wondering is, isn't it easier to just play for the demon and eat the shop? Get tons of stats? We have to decide what composition we're playing. We can make super crazy shop.
You fought well, mortal.
Essence of Dreams works on Gourmet and it also works on the Mystic. But Fishing Rod is also really good. I think it's Essence. Okay. Elise out.
I see its potential. A blessed trade.
Terrible. So what spell do I want to cast twice? Probably this one to get 2, right? I mean, it doesn't matter actually. I don't know if I want more on Fin or more Gourmet. I think it's both OP. Probably more. We have enough Gourmet. We need Apprentice of Sephine to go crazy now. Why not go for the demon? I already committed to going for Gourmet, so I think we should focus on that. And now this guy is gonna also buff the Gourmet spell. So how many spells are we getting? We're getting 3 spells, 4. And then 2 more. So we can get 6 spells. So we could just hold this. Isn't Drakari really good? I don't want to get Drakari just for the Apprentice of Sephine. Okay. There's no horse in the lobby, right? Oh, there is. Okay, so then we go for the horse. Since there is horse in the lobby, we can go for the horse easily. We want to go for Bran, we want to go for Titus, we want to go for horse. You probably want to cut the Shadow Dancer. And then consider cutting Spirit Walker. I like Ancestor. At some point I might cut it.
Got him again.
I like Base Gill. But I don't think you buy it here. I like Rylac. I like Shiny Ring.
Perhaps hire another. You will not find success alone.
Do you even want to play Conjurer? I think buying Hydra might be better. And I will probably trigger this. Or do you trigger this? Can hold one. So now, do you want Macau to trigger the Sholfin and the Rylak? Or get more stews? Maybe you cut Sholfin. Let's do one turn trigger Sholfin. And then I think you can cut Sholfin and go all in on stews. We're also hitting all the bonus keywords, right? And then you want to get another Hydra. And then just play for that. Hydra horse. It's fine that we got repeat attacks with Macau. This game is crazy.
Got him again.
Maybe trousers for this to untaunt it.
Perhaps higher.
Horse as well. I actually think you cut Sholfin now. You untaunt this. You cut Sholfin so you can trigger Gourmet and Rylak on Gourmet. And this also on this. Horse also gives us Reborn. Do we have everything? So we have Taunt, Divine Shield, Reborn. We don't have Venomous. We have Wind Fury Stealth. Jesus. This is crazy. Now this is a composition, Chad. This is a composition. So now Macau is just full generating gourmets. And so is Essence of Dreams. And we don't even have a Bran, chat. We don't even have Bran. Get one more Hydra. Maybe. I cannot believe how good Macau Trinket is. Especially since we are Reno. And I think it was also a pivot trinket.
I have saved the best for now.
That's the crazy part.
It will fulfill its duty.
Okay, let's have some fun. Wait, why does Golden Parrot give 6 spells per 1 attack? Am I missing something? So, it also triggers the Battle Cry, okay? And this triggers the Death Rattle twice. So, it triggers this twice. And then twice again. Huh. It should give 4, right? 2 from the Battle Cry, 4 from the Death Rattle. I mean, it's triggering this, right? It's not triggering the Rylac.
You hunt well.
We're gonna see now again. So it triggers the Death Rattle and the Battle Cry. And now it triggered again. And then it triggered again. I don't know why it triggered another time. Yeah, that's pretty weird. If somebody could explain it, let me know.
Got him again.
I don't want to eat anything. Look at this.
Its power is eternal.
This is kind of absurd. They buff the seafood stew so much. It's crazy. Basically, the reason why the seafood stew is giving these many stats is because it applies spell damage first, the 37 that we have here. And then it does it again, it multiplies it for every single bonus effect that we have. And we have all the bonus effects outside of Venomous. So you're 5xing your spell damage. And then you're able to generate and regenerate that card. I think Golden Macau activates the trinket twice. It looks like a bug, guys. I think the Golden Macau shouldn't activate the trinket twice because it already activates twice. Or am I wrong? I don't think I'm wrong. Yeah, it seems buggy. I don't think it should be working like this. Oh, I didn't have space in hand for this. Could have got another Hydra. Wow. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, I think this is what happens. You're triggering the Macau portrait twice. But I don't think it should be working like this. I mean, this might be the most powerful strategy in the game. I got really lucky to get Macau Portrait as a pivot trinket. If I wouldn't get the Macau Portrait, I think I would have to do a lot more work. I would need Rylac. I would make the Sholfin golden. Try to get the Rylac. If I wouldn't get the Rylac, I would be pressured by the lobby. Honestly, I don't know how this game would go. But we got absolutely bailed out getting the Macau Portrait so early, especially when Reno. And then the game was ours. I could have done very similarly. Buff shop, eat shop, and we could probably have a super big ward. The advantage of this is that I could get Hydra and Horse. And you could also get like Divine Shielded Murlocs. Whereas if you're playing Demons, you're kind of limited to just getting stats. And then you're kind of weak to people playing Venomous. Whereas here, I don't think I'm weak to Venomous because I can just have Reborns, I have Cleaves, I have Divine Shields. I'm a little bit all over the place. This is ridiculous. We're getting so many steals, we're not holding the essence.
That's right. I'm cute and deadly. Yes!
Hunt well and be true.
Supreme executive power!
proven yourself.
Are we lobbing? I'm lobbing it. To be honest, Scabs is not too bad of a hero to AFK into. It could be much, much worse. Okay.
Performance.
I guess we're definitely lobbing it. I saw elementals, I thought we were gonna get Sally. I saw elementals, I thought we were gonna get Sally. As you clearly have learned the current meta that's going now, at least, in my assumption, are the top 3 tribes spell-generated stats, huge pirates with cleave and lob. I would have dragons above pirates. So I think spell-generated stats, dragons, pirates are top tier. And then lob is the question mark. A lobber game can lose to any of those comms, but can also beat them, depending on the lobby. Yeah, I would say it's the question mark. The X factor. The Kek factor. What about demons? I mean, demons go into the spell generation comp.
You have
Pretty much.
support.
Yes!
I'll do what I can.
Varson, thank you for the 8 months. And Nagmo, thank you for the 5 months. And everybody, thank you for watching. Thank you all for tuning in. It's impressive how you can achieve to not get 6th or lower. I had a 7th today, I think. But outside of that, we're winning a good amount. And I'm getting better constantly. I wouldn't actually claim that I learned the meta really well. Let's see. I keep learning. I'm a book. I keep learning. Wait, if you're a book, you don't keep learning. What the fuck am I saying? Thank you for playing video games. I got you.
Well,
Somebody has to play video games for a living, okay? So I sacrifice myself to do that. A notebook keeps learning. So then I'm a notebook. I want to see if my opponents play Labor.
you fought well, mortal.
Artanis seems like he might lob.
A blessed trade.
Okay.
I specialize in elven meta relations.
Okay.
I admire your success.
It's lobbing time for sure.
Though you may be weary, fight on.
I don't think Nomi is that good. It's either Souvenir or Globe. And Globe is like... Probably Souvenir. Souvenir is weird though. I feel like you're delaying the responsibility. This is how I see the Souvenir pick.
I see its
You're
potential.
delaying responsibility and you're hoping future self can deal with it.
Find success alone.
I don't like buying oil.
Hire another. A blessed third before you.
We have some good stuff on free. Like Arcanotron activated. So it's probably worth the freeze.
Yes!
Tony! Thank you for the 32 months, Tony. I appreciate it.
This generous mana storm to you.
What is the end goal of this comp? So, this comp is really good at making money. Okay? Your end goal is to find a way to transform making money into making stats. If you do that, you win. The problem is if you don't do it, what do you do?
I see everything.
You can make a bit of stats with that, but nothing too crazy. We're waiting for the greater trinket. We want Nala trinket. If you get Nala trinket, it's GG. We are so dependent on getting a good trinket. It's kind of scary. It's kind of a little bit scary. We are tribe diverse, so we have elemental pirate, demon mech. Even the Theotar trinket is not bad because we are so good at making money. We need one more labber though to make a lot of money. Why not pick the Nomi trinket? Because our objective is to fill the shop with as many spells as possible. So then it's gonna be a bit awkward to buy elementals. If I get Nomi greater trinket, I might still go for it because I don't have another choice of scaling. Basically, once I see the greater trinket choices, I will have to go for something that allows me to scale, even if it's not the most efficient thing, because otherwise I'm gonna have a bad game. This is probably the most difficult part with Labber, and why I don't really recommend Labber to new players. I think Labber is a very cool strategy to play if you have some experience with the game of battlegrounds. Okay, now we go for an economy turn if we can. If we can, we should go economy.
The battle rages eternal.
So as many carefully investments as we can. Let's hero power, because maybe the guy has something interesting. I don't know if the dancer is interesting.
From the smallest seed.
Okay, we have a lot of money for next turn.
All will
will dance to my
This is the most disgusting strategy ever, even worse than scam. Should I feel bad for playing it? I'm just trying to have a good game. You need another lobber, ideally. I might level up. Like, I don't know. This is like super complicated now. To figure out what we do if we get a bad trinket.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Okay. Wish me luck.
How will you prepare?
We got Nala.
The light has left.
I see its potential.
Oil for 1 gold, we have to play it.
Perhaps hire another.
Should buy it, it's free, right?
It will grow stronger in time. From the smallest seed. From the smallest seed. I see its potential.
Double Nala should be infinite stats.
Grow stronger in time. I see its potential. It will grow stronger in time. From the smallest seed.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Yeah, we're basically infinite now. So now it's just APM. This is why people are disgusted by the lobber comp. Because you get to a point where you can do this. And now I'm just limited by my APM. Basically, the 2-cost spells are now 1 cost and they give you the minion back, so you're only spending money on rerolls. But you're making more money from spells and stuff than you're spending on rerolls. So you're virtually infinite now.
From the smallest seed.
You are virtually infinite.
I see its potential. From the smallest seed.
It's the biggest high roll. And you need 1 slot to cycle stuff.
It was time to make a change.
Bam, bam, bam.
It was time to make a change.
Selfless can work, but you need a flex spot. We don't need to triple. We just buy gold neutral cards.
Find success alone. From the smallest seed. Here, as compensation.
Gold neutral cards. But you saw we played like a very weird spot to get here. Right? Was a very weird spot to maneuver. But now this is just infinite. I'm literally infinite. If I get enough time, I could play until tomorrow.
Here, as compensation. It was time to make a change.
Before we lose.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
This guy has Nala, so we're gonna also try to get his Nala and triple it. Open up the board. Maybe get golden Nala, normal Nala.
You have proven yourself. From the smallest seed.
It's not many stats, but they add up. That was quick.
Has left this place.
We got a boar. I'm not sure what's the best boar to get. Is there a better boar to get, or it doesn't matter? I think any boar is fine. There's no more tough task, right? That guy was really good.
A blessed trade.
I want to get another Nala if I can. Okay. What does that guy do?
I see its potential. From the smallest seed. Perhaps hire another. It will grow stronger in time. It will grow stronger in time. I see its potential. Perhaps hire another. A blessed trade. You hunt well.
Nala probably better than the Piper. Colossus can also be really good when you spend money. But this is like already 400. I don't know if I can afford it. I'll just cut Piper if I have to cut something. What if you play Colossus and Module? It's too late, guys. Dude, 3 out of 4 people stay on 2 this game.
It will grow stronger.
This is not normally.
It will grow stronger in time. I see its potential.
I don't think we need to cut the guy. We can just stick to the gold coins. But yeah, I think Blizzard forgot there is a reason that they moved Labor away from Tavern 2. They probably forgot.
Perhaps hire another. From the smallest seed.
Yeah, you're not infinite if you do this. But now I don't want to cut the 300. How did I get 2 more Nala? My opponents had them and I cry fouled them. Cry foul is another problematic card. I think it's good to be on 2 because it can make your 5 gold turn better. They should just make Lava a free drop. I think that's gonna fix a lot of the problems.
I admire your success. You have proven yourself.
And now I can still focus on gold without cutting my guy.
Perhaps hire another.
1 gold oil is hilarious. You're making so much money. I don't normally even like the oil. But obviously once you have double Nala Trinket, oil is amazing. And yeah, the Quillbor guy is starting to become a real minion.
Stronger in time.
We would be much more infinite if we bought minion spells that give you minions for gold.
You will not find success alone.
My hand hurts a bit, but it's manageable. Anything for a win.
Your strength is eternal.
What? Bro, what is that? That board does not deserve top 3. What the hell?
A fine performance.
My opponent is going to Tavern 5. I see that as being pointless.
You will not find success alone.
I can maybe end the turn by going to 5.
You will not find success alone. I see its potential. From the smallest seed. It will grow stronger in time. It will grow stronger in time. From the smallest seed. You will not find success alone. You will not find success alone. My stock is improved.
Classic RDU has to buy an armor. Otherwise, what are you doing?
None shall succumb.
So much oil, your opponent is getting deep fried. That's a good one.
You fought well.
Yeah, we go up here. And I think we're gonna cut the Nala.
Potential. It stands strong amongst your forces. I have saved the best for now. From the smallest seed. From the smallest seed. It will fulfill its duty. That one is blessed. A blessed trade.
Should I go for Kel'Thuzad and Horse? Or is that stupid?
Except Mars.
Leroy Jenkins!
None shall surpass.
Horsey top. I think we're too big. And no matter how much he's trying to scam us, he's not gonna get me. But it's probably not lethal already. I think we need one more dub. Oh, there's no Undead, so I can go for Horse. But I can't do much more after. Okay, okay. I think the guy just left. I think the guy gave up. Okay. Let's end this. If your opponent gives up, their health is gonna show 0, and then you can also concede and you basically get first. That was a dirty Lubber game because Nala just makes you infinite. But yeah, not every single Lubber game is gonna go like this. Just some of them will, and you should take the W's when you can. Did you go to high school? Yes. I didn't go to college after high school because I was I dedicated myself to playing tournaments for a few years. I actually like the curator. But yeah, of course I went to high school. I'm not that stupid.
true.
Yes!
Hachi, thank you for the 4 months. Wasn't Nala too weak to win a lobby? Yeah, but double Nala trinket on the lava strategy makes you infinite. So, then you can win. That's kind of how you have to play with the lab. Was Lula a bad purchase? I don't like buying Lula because I don't like mechs that much. Basically, this lobby I want to play demons, or I want to play Labor, or I want to play dragons, or I want to play pirates. Mechs and Naga are actually the worst tribes you can play here. They can be okay, and if the game pushes you in that direction, whatever, do it. But I think you want to avoid it. What about Lula and putting it on an amalgam? I don't like that because then you're having only one minion. What do you do if your shop sucks on turn 3? You want to sell the minion to go to free. You can't do that if you magnetize. You're not gonna sell your amalgam, okay? Please, whatever you do, do not sell your amalgam. I repeat, do not sell your amalgam. Be careful.
You fought well, mortal. You will not find success alone.
Rewinder is good. No, I'm not sure if we stay on 2 for Labo or not. Do we play Labo again?
Prove your worth. A fine performance. A new star shines.
I gave up on the lob.
How do I attract all these minions? 2 words.
Do you think Labar is gonna get nerfed? Hopefully, they should just make it back to Tavern Free. I don't know what was in their mind when they made it to get a 2-drop. Probably just to spice up the meta game. Because some people are complaining that we don't have enough composition depth. I can buy Botanist and Banana. Or Roar for a Dragon. You shouldn't buy a 1-cost dragon here. Just to have a dragon. That's terrible. How do you have a custom background always on? I bought a lot of the cool boards. I mean, I'm basically playing battlegrounds since the beginning. So they released some pretty cool boards along the years, and I just bought them or unlocked them, depending on what it was. The most expensive one, I paid $20 for a Murloc hideaway board, which like looks pretty cool. And then I have them in the rotation. I think Blizzard is losing money by not bringing back some of the old cosmetics, to be honest. And they're probably also losing money by not making some more regular cosmetics. But maybe they have a reason. Maybe there's not enough people purchasing those cosmetics. I don't even know. In my opinion, if they would focus on making some really high quality cosmetics, people would buy them. Some people at least.
How will you prepare?
We got a Lubber sticker. Probably gonna have to be Innkeeper's Hearth. Or a Cleric Shrine. Not electric. No, maybe it's Shrine, yeah? Shrine is good tempo. Shrine over Confidence and then try to get some good cards. Yeah, I mean, I have a good spot for Shrine. Sometimes you have to see the value in a tempo trinket. Just pick something that makes you win every single fight, and then use the fact that you won every single fight to level up. And then you can win from there. So, is this gonna upgrade from 3-2 to 6-4? And then to 9-6? That's pretty freaking good.
I admire your success.
How the F is this guy so strong? What did he do to get so strong? Is the Shrine buff perma? It's not perma. But it's a good type of temporary. Because it gets bigger every turn.
As compensation.
I don't think we go up here. I think we stay one more turn. Stay and get stronger.
Death is not the end.
I better buy a better dragon. I could have reset Amalgam.
Perhaps hire another.
Taregoza can get the stats permanently. Weary Mage can give this guy Reborn. Not permanently. Might as well get Goza now.
Dragon wrath is yours.
Fight for Ardenweald.
Brother, how is the lobby so jacked?
The battle rages eternal.
Saved by the Hoarder. Dude, I thought the shrine is gonna be decent, but it's garbaggio. Garbaggio. This game is not looking so good. There's one guy staying on 2 with Labor. On the greedy hero. Kind of interesting to play the greedy hero buttons like this.
Prove your worth. You still have my blessing.
Maybe the dragon scale is the tempo that we need to not die. I would have picked Candle, but I don't want to die.
It will fulfill its duty.
This lobby is wild. Yeah. And it's funny because the shrine is not activating fast enough and often enough. It's buffing a few of my minions, but it's not buffing an amount that I'm happy with. It's buffing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 minions by 12-8. It doesn't stay permanently. It's kind of like a smaller version, if you think about it. It's kind of like a smaller version of Fire Force Evoker. And then we have the Fairy Dragon Scale. Not reborning Amalgam was a misplay. With what? Was I offered an actual reborn at some point? Or do you mean not buying the Naga that reborns the Amalgam? Also, buying a Taragosa on this turn seems kind of late. I'm just feeling a bit desperate. But desperation doesn't win games. Yeah, the tire buy was atrocious. Oh, I got deleted. I understand Curator is probably not the best hero, but the way I lost this lobby was just criminal. I wasn't able to do anything, and all my opponents were super powerful for the current turn. Crazy shit. And Chat was commending me for not getting any 8. Well, here it comes. Hurts to get an 8 like this, but sometimes it's happening and sometimes it's required. I'll play a couple more games, let's go. I think it's Reno, not Ozumat. In Reno, I trust.
Magical adventures ahead of us.
Golden teeth, golden my hat.
Ozumat is Garbanzo. Reno is interesting. I don't know, I had some really good, but also some really mediocre results with Reno. So I'm not sure exactly where to pinpoint the power level of that hero. Betting all my salt on 1-2. Do you think the 1 is coming after the 8? I'm still processing what went wrong in the creator game. Definitely buying the Taragoza, but also maybe overestimating the Shrine Trinket. I thought it's gonna be decent, but it was junk. And I should have definitely focused also on reborning the Amalgam a little bit more consistently. And ideally permanently. It's fine. Happens. Sometimes you get some bad games. Still a fantastic day. We're plus 230 points after taking a minus 128. Okay? I had to just focus a little bit more. We're doing a lot better than yesterday in terms of winning games. So now let's just avoid losing games. I know that sounds like super obvious, but it's like you have to play a little bit differently when you're playing for a win and when you're playing for avoiding a loss. So I think I want to avoid the loss. I want to avoid losses a little bit more efficiently. Stop overthinking. That's wrong. I think you should overthink in some situations. And you should stop overthinking in other situations. Can you play Labor here? No. I don't want to play Labor if I don't have... Wait, you go for Scout, right? Scout is a very good way of doing things. So let's go Recruit and Scout.
It will grow stronger in time.
What was I saying? I don't want to play Labor if I don't have Demons available. So to play Labor, I want either Elementals or Pirates and then Demons. That's how I like to play it. Don't play dragons, you bad with this. I'm what? I'm bad with dragons? What? Bro! I want to check if I want a game with dragons. Yeah, with Zephyrs I want a game with dragons. Are boars useless? Not really, but boars require a lot of things to come together.
Though you may be weary, fight on.
I can go Defiant and Peep. And basically roach a little bit.
What's going on out here?
Something like this. Yeah, pretty early Scout. We can definitely take a 6 with it. I'm staying on 2 for 2 reasons. My opponent stayed on 2 until the last 10 seconds. If he leveled faster, maybe I would have also considered leveling. And I got a good shop. Playing standard curve is not roaching. It is. Honestly, the standard curve is not standard anymore. I think the new standard curve is going 3 on 4. Going 3 on 4 is just the new standard. So I do think that playing standard curve that I did right now is roaching.
fought well, mortal.
Or if not roaching, at least, I don't know, under leveling. Don't you like duos?
Here, as
I prefer solos.
it will fulfill its
I think duos is a great invention. I'm happy it exists. But I still think solos fits my playstyle a bit better. Duos can be really good content once in a while, especially if two people that are really good at solos that haven't played much duos play. In other words, are you selfish? No. Whenever I play duos, I actually try to cooperate with my teammate. And even feed them. Make sure they have a good game. I think that's anything but selfish.
a fine performance.
Goblin Wallet is pretty solid. Or you wanna get 10 gold exactly when let's go wallet. Wallet is nice. I like wallet. Pyramid went 4 last turn. 3 on 3. So let's map out how Pyramid played this. He went 3 on 3, double bot on 4, 4 on 5, and now has a whole turn to buy because he spent 0 gold on Phylactery. It says 2, but they hotfixed it to 0. So I think he's gonna be stronger than me, so then I'm gonna hold my overconfidence. Just because you buy overconfidence, because it fits your turn, doesn't mean that you have to play it immediately. You definitely don't have to. Wallet is just a consistent pick. I feel like the 10 gold is pretty strong on Reno when you're trying to hit a specific triple. Yeah, but already having the specific triple, I feel like it's redundant on Reno as well. I was hoping for that 3 to not happen. Yeah, everything into the lobble. 10 damage me. 10 damage me. 10 damage me. Yeah, sure. 10 damage me. You fucking lacquer. What?
The battle rages eternal.
Can I wait for a 6 or do I have to proc for 5? Maybe Bonker is the best in terms of tempo.
The odds are in my favor.
I can take 10 damage max, it's okay. Probably gonna lose to scenarios. I think he's gonna go all in here. And I'm gonna go all in next turn. Yeah, we're focusing on the next turn. Evoker is still the #1 card to get. And then just pivot to dragons.
I am my own vision of grace.
I didn't golden the money guy because I already have money. I want power.
You have my support.
We got Evoker. I don't know if you should buy the Mystic. No, I think you just buy spells. Any spell and any good dragon. Any good spell or cheap spell.
The odds are in my favor.
I see its potential.
$28.14 to all my dragons. I mean, I'm hoping it's enough. We just stay on 4 now and we look for Poet and cheap spells. Could even cut these for Stew.
Prove your worth.
It's funny because he has less stats than me. Even though he probably had a better game than me. Poor guy. I mean, I think he got lucky that he didn't die.
You fought well, mortal.
Manipulator is insta-win, right? Fairy Dragon Scale is also really good, but Manipulator is insta-win. You can copy the Fireforged. It's GG. Dude, I love Reno. He's so fucking consistent.
It will fulfill its duty. That will serve you well.
I could maybe go Labor.
It was time to make a change.
I need Poet. Where is the Poet?
Life is but a dream.
It will fulfill its duty.
I will level, yeah. Am I in a hurry? No. I don't even need Poet. We double Evoker. I mean, we should level up for Nadina. And then at some point we might get Poet. But yeah, double Golden Evoker should be a win. And now I'm super happy to have Goblin Wallet. Because every single turn I'm gonna get more permanent gold. More permanent money. I just went to the toilet, came back and he has 2 golden invokers. Well, I played early scout, so turn 3 scout.
You fought well.
Got a 6-drop, got evoker, made it golden, copied it with portrait. Super easy and straightforward.
I have
Pretty
more
lucky,
to offer.
obviously.
Perhaps hire another. A wise addition.
I'm actually gonna keep this and proc it. And Tarek is really good, yeah. Tarek is permastat.
It will fulfill its duty.
We don't need toilet paper, Drake.
My dragon wrath is yours.
Yeah, you wanna trigger this with the keeper. And it's okay to play 6 dragons because you care about how many spells you play total. This triggers your rightmost battle cry. I have a triple in the show, but it's a junk triple. You want Nadina, this is a kick. I'm not gonna freeze and then also spend 6 gold to buy junk. I'm considering just leveling up. Oh, I should actually play down the Wind Fury because it's good with Greenskeeper. Yeah. That's a good observation, chat. Do you think I would have seen it if I wouldn't read chat? For sure, right? Okay, maybe not. Thank you, chat.
I admire your success.
You called him toilet paper, Drake. I mean, sometimes toilet paper is good. I don't mean he's bad when I call him toilet paper. It's a lot of spells played. But bro has very high attack. Should I be afraid? He should be proud of himself. He put on a great comp. And almost got me. He stealthed his butchers. Yeah.
Got him again.
I have saved the best for now.
Kick weight. How many evokers is too many evokers? I recommend Blizzard to also nerf this card. I think it's very powerful if they make it 1/1 per spell. 2/1 per spell is just too much. Do we eat Taregoza? No. No! Taregoza is like the best card in the lineup because it keeps the stats permanently. We need Poet so that we can make other dragons be like Taregoza. And we need Nadina. At some point, I might get rid of the Green Speaker combo. Or try to activate it on a dragon. Yeah, Tarek is our way to keep the stats. Because the problem is, when we're going to fight somebody else going for this composition, the one who's going to win is the one that can keep more stats. See, for example, this guy has the Poet. We are completely outstatting him, but he has the Poet. By the way, it was very important that we attacked first, otherwise we would get only 2 rather than 6 spells in this position. Fuck, we lost. How the fuck did we lose? Something was sketchy here. I don't know how, but we lost. What? What was that?
You have my support. It stands strong amongst your forces. Here, as
Maybe I should have bought the other Tarek as well. I'm still confused by what the fuck happened.
a wise addition.
Dude, how big do we need to get to fucking win? Yeah, I should have maybe bought another Tarek Goza. But Nadina Poet are more essential. I'm gonna cut Bran. We need Nadina Poet. We need and we want Nadina Poet.
You hunt well.
In the name of beauty, I'll dazzle you.
No bueno.
A fine performance. Perhaps hire another. That one is blessed.
Come on down.
Dude, we're generating like crazy, dude.
Too dead.
It stands strong amongst your forces. I see its potential.
Poet is amazing. We got Poet.
You just don't understand me.
This looks good. Yeah, I saw it, chat. Why are you guys spamming that I should freeze? I saw it. I saw it. I'm blind, not deaf. Wait. I think this 100% is gonna be 100%. Did you just quote Illidan? Yes. And now let me tell you what. After this phenomenal game, I bet chat is gonna take credit. People are gonna go like, yeah, you only won because of us.
Duty. A wise addition. Its power is eternal.
Golden Poet is out of this world, chat.
Over in time. It stands strong amongst your forces.
I want Adina, but no money. No money to get her now. Freeze for next game. I mean, Murlocs could technically beat me, right? If they have a lot of summons. I don't think they beat me in stats, obviously, right? But they can beat me in summons. Why am I placing it like placing it like this? Because by putting Poet near Poet, the Poets are gonna keep the stats permanently, and you want as many stats as you possibly can on your Divine Shield. You could put Poets in the middle of the other minions so that everybody keeps something, but then the Poets are not gonna keep the stats. So no matter how you position, you're gonna make 4 minions keep the stats, so you might as well keep the stats on the Poets that have the Divine Shield, right? Spell Murloc could beat you. Yeah, but he's not Spell Murloc. I don't think he had the luxury of time to pull off a Spell Murloc composition. Also, I don't think Spell Murloc was that good here. You don't have Rylak, so you have to play it with Greenskeeper. Not so good. Okay, I'll play one more game. I'm not doing a super long stream today. I'm probably gonna do a longer one tomorrow. Let's go, last game. Let's end on another dub. Dude, Reno is so good. I like the Reno. Reno going brrr, super smooth. Scout MVP. I mean, it's the absolute dream. Scout into the best 6-drop in the game. Make it golden. Next turn get faceless. It doesn't get better than this. It's like the Reno playbook. Short stream. I mean, I wouldn't really call a 6 hours and a half stream short, but it's not long either. Let's just say it's mid. Why is Galakron so high win rate? Is it the lobby where you need to hit something specific? It's a Sholfin lobby. It's not a good Labor lobby. I'm thinking Elise might be the pick. I'm more comfortable playing Elise. Gala, I think, is really good, or any Labor hero is really good in a lobby with demons. If there's no demons, I don't think you can lob successfully.
Be true.
Is every lobby where you don't have demons a bad Labor lobby? Yes. And if demons are present, you should also consider just playing demons and not playing the lobber, in my opinion. That's how I view it. Not sure between Cat and Court Puller. Probably Cat for economy, but I don't know. Cat is expensive. Like, you buy Cat on one level and then you probably lose the first two fights. It adds up to a lot of damage taken.
For Ardenweald.
Court Puller would have tied. So we took 2 damage here and whatever we're gonna take next turn. But at least Cat and Hook Tusk and Maligos don't get the Cat. This guy has a 2-drop, so we're probably also gonna lose. Unless you want to sell the Cat to Hero Power, but that's a crazy play. Selling Cat to Hero Power is not something that I want to do. It's not something that I want to do. It's not something that I should do. Which one is better, Cat or 3-1 Pirate? 3-1 Pirate is better in my opinion. It fights better on turn 2. Obviously worse on 1. Look, now if you had 3-1 Pirate, you'd die. And save 4 damage. I took 6 damage to buy the Cat. Like, I don't know if it's worth it, man. Court Puller would have saved me 6 points of health.
This is the time for
And now I'm in a spot where I don't even need the Cat. Yeah.
I specialize in elven mech
Yeah.
relations.
Court Puller probably was better. Not playing Hearthstone for over a year now, but still enjoying your streams. Thank you, Bookie. I appreciate it.
fight for Ardenweald.
I took so much preventable damage. I'll stop buying Cat like that. I'm too addicted to tokens, but I think Cat is just bad.
A new star shines.
Hopefully we stabilized a little bit here. Sholfin is the GOAT. We have the Rylak combo available. That's a comp.
Prove your
This comp is very hard to pull. One min and Andy.
You fought well, mortal.
I think we go up. Sell Katse. And try to get we're gonna get Humongous. It's more tempo than anything. Humongous is just great tempo here. I like it a lot. Come on, level with me. And now we're gonna try to roll Rylak and spells and stabilize a little bit with that. Let's see.
You can still recover.
Was getting a mech not a good play there? No. Mechs are not so good. Like, you play mechs if your game is not going well. Same for Undead. You don't want to, like, seek it. You want to play it if you have nothing better to play. But I'm trying to play spell damage now, because that's, like, a top composition in the lobby.
You fought well.
Macau Portrait is just busted.
You will not find success alone.
I want a better spell. Like, this doesn't buff a lot of my minions. It buffs a few of my Murlocs and that's it. Let's roll. That's a good spell. Hydra is really good, but we're just trying to tempo. So we're having Macau trigger Sholfin every single turn. We're having Humongous until we can stabilize. How did I get Macau Portrait again? I don't know, but I didn't even play Beasts and I was offered Macau Portrait as a pivot trinket. I don't know, maybe one of the conditions is having Sholfin. And then if you have Sholfin, the game goes like, maybe you're gonna use the Macau. And I'm like, yes, I can use the Macau. Something like that, maybe.
The forest will aid you.
The condition is probably just having one battle cry. Could be, yeah. This guy also has Macau, but he doesn't have the same power of battle cries as me. I think I should level to 5 here. It's really early and we're really strong, but we should level, right? I wonder... So, we don't have Fire Scale Hoarder in this lobby.
A fine performance.
So we don't have like perfect scaling conditions either. I'm thinking. I think it's okay. Nah, let's stay one more turn. Let's look for Rylac. Let's look for Rylac. And Gourmet. Gourmet is amazing. I like Gourmet. Gourmet is super sick.
It will fulfill
Stuff is basically free here. What did my previous opponent have? Did he have anything useful? He had Macau. Ugh. Okay. Is he reading YouTube chat today? Brother, I'm reading both chats on every single day. But I'm not able to see every single comment. Did I miss something? This guy actually got pretty big, all things considered. I didn't imagine that he'll get so big. Wow, rough spot. Wow. Unexpected. Oh. Is the twist shot he's ignoring?
wages eternal.
Honestly, I'm not ignoring anybody. But you guys want me to read every single comment that you type, and that is just not possible. I don't think Rakari is doing anything. The problem is Hackerfin is not doing anything either. Probably Hacker is better. Okay. Yesterday I told you that you are my favorite YouTuber and I watch your videos every day and that makes me really happy. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You can ignore me. It's my kink. Jesus.
Prove your worth.
No comment. I actually always go to Twitch to type something. I read both chats, so up to you. Does Hackerfin not proc during the fight? There is a trinket that makes Hackerfin proc end of turn. And you can play that in Drakari and Bran. But it's just suboptimal, so I just went for stats and I'm gonna cut it at some point. I also want to cut the Humongous. Like, the only reason why I like the Humongous... Ooh, we triggered again, nice. The only reason why I like the Humongous is that it's a Divine Shield. And it's buffable. I want... Armor.
You fought well.
Candle. I like 6s a bit more than Candle. Like, it's just faster. And then you get your 6s and then you just like focus on your on yourself. Can also go 7 drops. There's too many 7 drops. Too many bad ones. I like this one, for example. Not sure if I like this one, but the Expeditioner is like a super good target. There's a Reborn Macau. Titus is nice. Okay. I think you cut Electron. And just play the Merc Brine and then play the Titus after. Order is correct, because Humongous was more spell power. But now this is permanent spell power.
Fight for Ardenweald.
This guy is out of this world. I don't know how he got so big. Crazy lobby. Yeah, I think I'm dead. Wow. Unreal. I don't know what this guy did, but I had a crazy spot and this guy just murdered me. Happens. This game was just unlucky. Okay, time to call it a day. Again, not a super long stream today, but I hope you guys enjoyed it. If you did, don't forget to follow if you aren't following already. I'm multi-streaming on Twitch and on YouTube, but I'm also posting actively on other social medias like TikTok, Twitter, I'm active on my Discord. And sometimes posting on Instagram as well. Have a great evening, guys. See ya tomorrow. And I'll raid XQN. We're gonna break 12K. Hopefully tomorrow. If not, hopefully the day after. Thank you, Art, for the 30 months. I appreciate it.